ァイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。
Parasite Eve 2.
ファイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。
すみません、リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
最も過激な戦い、伝説の格闘ゲームデッド・オア・アライブ。
あなたに私は倒せない。
Even the best hacker in the world can get in from outside, so I have to go in and destroy it, huh?
That's what they claim it was.
As easy as that, huh? I'll make sure to charge them plenty for this.
Good luck.
プ
すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパー、お楽しみに。プレイステーション。
Favorite Blue True Gate now on sale.
AVEX Tracks.
Buenos días, señorita.
Range 151 meters. Wind from the northeast. Hey, you can smell the tide.
Put a sock in it, will you?
Okay, I'll run you through this again. All the personal information Net Justice manages is on their mother computer. They sell that information to use against people. They make criminal arrest records disappear and rewrite personal histories.
And not even the best hacker in the world can get in from outside. So I have to go in and destroy it, huh?
That's what the client wants.
As easy as that, huh? I'll make sure to charge them plenty for this.
Good luck.
Parasite Eve 2.
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
その先に君のもとに運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
Hello? 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 Stop. It's just, I was very busy reading, the, update. An update from the studio. I was reading an update from the studio in the, in the Mind's Eye Games subreddit. I was getting all caught up. I was getting caught up. I was getting all choked up on this amazing news. I was also reading Sony admits marathon feedback has been varied, but insists it will avoid repeating Concord's mistakes and commits to launching by the end of March 2026. Herman Holst says Marathon entered a very competitive market. Dude, you made the market competitive. The market's competitive because you keep fucking putting games in it. Imagine walking up to a bucket and the bucket is empty and it's called Live Service First Person Shooter Games, and you fill it with sand until it's full of sand. And then you leave the room and come back with another bag of sand and start pouring it into the bucket and be like, oh, it's pretty competitive over in this live service first-person shooter market. No more of the sand will fit in the bucket. This is bullshit. This is fucking shit. That game's never coming out. That game is never going to fucking come out. Hey Tony, how you doing? Yeah, he said he's convinced that Marathon will be a good game. It's just a little bit too competitive over there. You don't get mentioned in the same line as Concord and Live to Tell This Tale. Yeah. Atlas Fallen used all the sand. No, they should probably just stop putting games in the bucket if no more games will fit in the bucket. That's what I would do. I would probably just not do any of the stuff that I just described, but Herman Holst is just built different, I guess. Just put more games in the hole until even once the hole's full. Can I do anything with a Concord disc? You can probably chuck it on eBay for like hundreds of dollars. No, I don't know. There was a short time when the Concord discs were going big. Grimbeard's newest video. Did everyone see Grimbeard released a review of Slitterhead? Grimbeard, I just saw it before the stream started. Grimbeard uploaded a 2.5-hour review of Slitterhead. I'm pretty excited. I bet he enjoys the game. I bet he says like, I'm so glad this game exists, and it's pretty bad. A timely review. Neither a retro game nor a new game. That's perfect. Oh man, I don't know if anything happened on the weekend. I was in Melbourne on the weekend. I went and saw I went and saw Hades Town. I saw Hades Town in Melbourne, and I ate a burger. 2.5 hours you would never waste your time on. I mean, you waste your time on shit all the time. Obviously, like watching a video game review is not a waste of time unless you aren't interested, I guess. But a Grimbeard video is better than watching like a theatrical length film or whatever. Yeah, Valkian, I saw you got a Nintendo Switch 2 for free. Sort of. As a gift. Hades Town was fantastic, Connie. I liked it better than what's that popular one? About American politics? Hamilton. I liked it better than Hamilton. The lyrics obviously weren't as good, because no one can beat Lin-Manuel Miranda's lyrics. He's obviously the master of he's the lyrical master. But yeah, Hades Town was a much better story, and much more interesting, and much better emotional highs. AI took over during the weekend. Can't believe you missed it. Skynet was real all along. Its name was Mark Zuckerberg. Lyrical gangster, yeah, exactly. A musical lover like Lance is someone I pay attention to. Yeah, good. So you should. I've seen musicals. I liked Joker 2. I've not seen Joker 2. Hades Town. You got gifted the PC version of Stellar Blade. Did you get like a Nikki key that everybody's been wanting? Everybody's been asking for the keys that come with the PC version of Stellar Blade. That's an awful hot coffee pot. I shouldn't touch it, probably not. Is that the lyrics? You didn't really get a Nintendo Switch for free, Valkian? Yeah, I know, a gift, right? Have you played any games on it yet? Have you played any games? I don't know and I don't care. Someone in chat will probably be like, oh, can I have your key? Can I please have your key? I don't know what it does. I'm guessing I keep getting ads in my Instagram feed now for Nikkei. It keeps showing me that you can play Stellar Blade characters in Nikkei, and I don't. It's really hard to care. The chastity key, the Stellar Blade. Getting Stellar Blade on PC definitely has some kind of effect on chastity. Yeah. Hope Horizons, how you doing? How you doing? Have you played the Altars yet? I assume everybody's given it a go. Maybe. Nikkei has Stellar Blade gameplay in it. It's weird but fun. Oh, did they add like a 3D action segment or something like that? Your dad wanted to get the Mario Kart bundle, but it sold out at the Target close to you. Haven't played any Switch 2 enhanced games, or do you have any Switch 2 games? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a game about altar boys. This is the game about altar boys. You're 10 hours in. I assume this game isn't huge. It's probably like 100 hours. It's probably like 20 hours long, maybe, something like that. The Altars, it's like a sci-fi game. Sci-fi, space. You have to go to space and manage your resources and the feelings and emotions of your crew. Mostly feelings and emotions, I think it's about. You did 20 hours of the Altars demo, and you're 20 hours into you played the demo for 20 hours? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's an end-of-the-world orgy situation, is what I understand. Reese, yeah, was that you that dug up that post from the Liza P subreddit? The guy saying the game's fucked, broken, and bad? I made a tweet on Saturday before I went to Melbourne. I made a tweet saying, 4 games I am excited about. That was what it was. It was 4 games I'm excited about. With 4 screenshots of 4 games I'm excited about. There was no joke. There was no, like, bad vibes or anything. And there was still like maybe 5 people in the replies who were like toxic as fuck. It's really good how our Twitter people could just be so negative on there. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like someone was just like AI generated Chinese Unreal Engine recycled slop. Just like, the games that I listed were Wu Chang, Mudang. What's that American Story one? Showa American Story, and what was the 4th one? Can't remember what the 4th one was. But they're all like female protagonist action games that are coming out at some point soon. Wu-Tang, yeah, Wu-Tang was one of them, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so it was, Spine was the other one, that's right, yeah. I was going to put that, what's that, Tides of Annihilation? I was going to put Tides of Annihilation on there, but in the end I put Showa American Story on there instead. But yeah, some people were just like, some people basically, like, in their own words, they said, like, the games you are excited about is shit. You know, like, coming in and just being like, garbage games, shit. And I replied to like 2 of them. One of them I said, everything you enjoy is dog shit and everyone gets sad when you walk into the room, and then I blocked them. Like I like how these days when you block people on Twitter they can still see your reply, they just can never reply to it again. I quite enjoy that. Showa is potentially a classic in the making, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's interesting. Someone said something like that. They were like garbage slop or something. And and I said something mean to them, and another person came in and said, "Don't get triggered. He's just because someone else has a different opinion than you." And I thought about that for a while. I was on the train to This is for real, right? Someone said, "Don't get angry just because someone has a different opinion to you." And then I'm sitting on the train to Melbourne, staring out the window, watching the countryside go by, and I'm thinking about that reply, right, for 2 hours. Nah, probably for like 5 minutes. But, you know, just picture me, like, pensively, like, looking out in the countryside, just thinking. And I'm like, I'm not angry that he has a different opinion than me. This is just me thinking, just watching the countryside go by, and then looking at the buildings as we go through towns and shit like that. As Marty apologized, yeah. Like, I'm not angry that he has a different opinion than me. I just think it was really stupid to say what that guy said. I just think he said something really stupid, and it's not normal to do that sort of thing. At all. Like, imagine if you were in public. Imagine if you were at the shops. You were at Kmart, right? And you were standing looking through clothes. And a lady comes out of the change room. She's just trying on a new dress, right? And her friend is there, and her friend is like, "That looks so good on you." And she's like, "Oh, really?" That's like... And they're hyping each other up. And you're looking at them and you go, "That looks like shit. Horrible, cheap, garbage clothes." And they look at you and they're like, "Wow, you're an asshole." And like, "Oh, I'm an asshole just for having a different opinion, am I? I'm an asshole just because I have a different opinion than you." It's like, no, like, you're an... No, that's not what happened at all. You didn't have an opinion. You weren't having anything. What you just did would not be described as have. Have is not the verb. What you had was a tantrum. You had a meltdown. you had a meltdown. If you do have a different opinion than someone, it's, you know, and you want to share that, usually you would do that to someone. You would say like, "Oh, you know, like," if they turned to you and said, "What do you think, random stranger? What do you think about this dress that I just tried on, that I'm wearing right now?" And you said, "Looks like shit," you would still be an asshole. Even though they asked your opinion, you would still be an asshole for being like, "Looks like shit. Slop. Cheap Chinese Unreal Engine Marketplace slop." Yeah, you would be an asshole still. You know, it's always kind of like when you are going to share your contrarian opinion, it's always important to offer an alternative. Or to offer like some feedback, something like that. Like when someone says like, "Oh, what movie should we watch?" And one person's like, "Oh, we should watch the new Wallace and Gromit movie." And you shoot it down and be like, "Nah." It's like, well, do you? Well, you should suggest something. Just suggest something. Not just negative criticism. Yeah, it's like, you know, in positions like that, like, you should just suggest something. Suggest something different. Don't, if you're going to shoot down someone else's idea, this is different than having an opinion. Obviously, this is a different thing. But yeah, like bring in your own feelings as well and stuff like that. So anyway, yeah, I was sitting in the train staring out the window, and I'm like, yeah, that guy didn't have shit. That guy had nothing. He didn't have an opinion. He had a fucking meltdown. Come to Bald Streamer's channel and unload all my mamby-pamby work game nerds. Unload on them. I bought a Pepsi upstairs. Where the fuck did I put it? I must have left it on the bench downstairs. Yeah, it is always like, we've talked about it, where it's like, just because you have an opinion, you can still be you can be an asshole. I don't think it's difficult to be an asshole just for having an opinion. You know, if you're just sitting there quietly having an opinion to yourself, I don't think it's really possible. Like, I don't think it's possible to be an asshole actively just through that, just by thinking something to yourself, just by having different feelings than someone else. But when you start doing shit, that revolves around that opinion, it's very easy into asshole territory. Yeah, like, everyone's just mad at me because I'm telling the truth. Everyone's just mad at me because I have a different opinion. Everyone's just mad at me for telling the truth. It's the same kind of energy, isn't it? It's like nobody's mad at you for either of those things, and neither of those things sum up in any way what you just did. But yeah, it's pretty cool how on Twitter people get really, really fucking toxic so quick. I tweeted, did you see I tweeted, what did I say? It was like the mind of the game modder rarely goes beyond nude mods, big dick mods, and import character from another game. I was just talking about Stellar Blade, how like most of Stellar Blade mods are nudity, big dick, and play as CJ, basically. And I use the word usually. I use the word usually because, yeah, usually it's just like sexy mod, play as a different character from a different game. Dick counts as sexy mod, and nudity counts as sexy mod. And some people got really mad at me, being like, you don't know shit about mods. Dota started out as a mod. Counter-Strike started out as a mod. And I'm like, yeah, I know all that shit. What do you mean, you people? Yeah, like, I do know all of that. Of course I know that. Like, I made a Bloodborne mod that was 60 FPS. It didn't add any cocks at all to the game, as far as I know. Was the nude Big Dick CJ mod for Stellar Blade, right? Yeah, it's interesting, because, like I said, usually. What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's up? It could have, yeah, missed opportunity. Princess Kitty Cinder, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Lance McDonald. What was someone else said some shit to me? I can't remember. It was a different thread where I said, "Oh yes, Lance McDonald, famous for never having modded any video game ever before." I can't remember what thread that was even in. Imagine making 60 FPS. No. Yeah, I should write the title of my patch, if it ever goes on Mods Nexus, should be 60 FPS. Then in brackets, no Big Dick Lady Maria version mod. You played the demo for 3 hours, trying to complete a hit list. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Socrates, how you doing? Maybe become a Patreon and produce Eve, a Fudocock 3D porn series. You saw a Claire Redfield mod for Stellar Blade. Just a simple facial replacement. It actually worked perfectly. That's pretty interesting, yeah. Just a facial replacement for it would be weird, but good. But the outfit would be okay. I'd like to see Claire Redfield's outfit on Eve's body. That would be a tight fit. If you made Big Dick Bloodborne mod, there'd be 4 articles stating, "Beloved FromSoft Bloodborne mod." Yeah, exactly. Gotta make sure it's that clean face. Man, I didn't bring my Pepsi up. That sucks. That sucks. Anyway, I don't know what else happened over the weekend. I don't know if there's any video game news. I assume everybody played Mind's Eye all weekend long. Did you all have a big, fun Mind's Eye time, and you finished the game, and the ending was really long, cutscene of cool, satisfying moments to enjoy for you to have a good time with? You played so many Skyrim combat mods. They basically all just make combat jankier, but with more animations and wannabe Souls-like dodges. That's good. Souls-like dodges in Skyrim would work incredibly well, I'm sure. Yes to all the above. You want to buy Mind's Eye and then return it. You played the Crash Bandicoot games, you tried an Overwatch Genji mod for Sekiro and it was fun. After a few more minutes you deleted it. You're playing Silent Hill 1 before Bloober Team changes the game. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now we're on a time limit. Silent Hill 1 will be deleted soon. Bloober Team will replace it with a better version of the game in every way. With much better acting. Antoine, how you doing?
Just modding my sub.
Is that the first sub of the week? Yeah, it is. Antoine, how you doing? You played the chapters of Gears of War 4. Oh, Gears of War is getting a fucking remake soon, isn't it? The first Gears of War. You returned your first ever Steam game. What happened? What did it not work? I assume for you to return a game, it would have to just straight up not work, right? It's cool that people spend time on them, but they don't really make the game much more interesting because there's only so much you can do on that engine. Yeah, apparently Unreal Engine 4 and 5 is actually pretty hard to make like gameplay mods for, hey. Like, I don't really know much about it, but I've heard that with Unreal Engine, yeah, it's like all compiled into those blueprint thingies or whatever the fuck bytecode it uses, and it's a bit locked down as far as gameplay mods for Unreal Engine games go. You played Silent Hill 1 several times every year on a lot of platforms, Retroid, Switch 1, PSP, and so on. It was a game about impregnating your sleeping, dubiously aged little sister. When you say it was a game about that, what was the gameplay? Was it like Leisure Suit Larry? Leisure Suit Larry mini games where you gotta like swim the sperm around the fallopian tubes and shit? Or was it a visual novel? I'm guessing it was a visual novel. Talking to Zero Goki, I know he's not in chat, and he still refuses to play Silent Hill 2 Remake because art doesn't need fixing, and I called him a doofus. Oh yeah, Zero Goki, I think he left the Discord. I'm not sure if he's still in the Discord. But, I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he's coping. I hope he's coping alright. You know what's funny? I totally forgot about Mind's Eye, and when the news started to appear saying it was shit, my heart sunk. You mixed up the new game with, the new game from Housemarque. Oh yeah, what's the new game from Housemarque even called? Something with S, I think? Soros, yeah, George Soros, the Soros simulator, yeah. Silent Hill 1's your favorite, but it's tainted by me because of funny sex story layers this game from. Okay. Yeah, with Raul Coley, yeah. Gameplay was like you touch and do things until she doesn't wake up as easily, and you manage time by drawing and stuff. Right-yo. How much did it cost? Did you get your refund? I don't think I've refunded games on the PlayStation Network, but usually that's just because, like, I pre-ordered a game and I decided to pre-order it from a different store, or I pre-ordered it, but then I got, code from a publisher or something like that. The refund experience on PlayStation is a little bit annoying because I think once you've downloaded the game, you don't have to have launched it. Once you've downloaded it and activated the license, you they will not like automatically give you a refund. There needs to be a good reason for it, such as Mind's Eye getting refunds for false advertising and shit like that.
Parasite Eve 2.
Is that bald natural? Is this ham? Is this ham organic? They also did the shit of the protagonist giving the back to the camera and silent behind it. I said, oh no, haha, was 2 minutes of that day. Wait, Alec, what were you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Mind's Eye. Yeah. Okay. Wild Hearts, what's going on? How you doing? I hope your weekend was good. I can't believe we just came out the back of a weekend. Yeah, it feels weird. Because I did weird shit on the weekend that was out of my normal routine. It doesn't feel like a Monday. It just feels like a weird random day somewhere in the middle of the week. But it's not. It's not in the middle of the week at all. Not even close. You guys ready for some... Yeah, maybe mods will make, Mind's Eye a good game. We're not playing hentai games today. We're gonna play the boy, we're gonna breed some boys. As far as I understand, this game is about, like, you have a factory. It's like that, you know, that video that Jordan Peterson shared with the milking? And you have to, like, put all the boys in the milking factory and then more boys come out. I'm pretty sure it's all boys. This image makes it look like a British comedy show? Yeah, it really does. Shit. It really does. You went to IGA for the first time. The cashier was eating Doritos while serving you. It was a 10 out of 10 experience. Nice. Jacob Campbell, thank you for giving 3 months of sub to Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts. Thank you, Jacob Campbell. They get milked for free? No, I think there's like resource management. You have to like resource manage the milk. I'm pretty sure. The Chinese milk farm that woke leftists want for the for the Western world. If Mind's Eye was made by Kojima, people would buy it. No one would dare to criticize. Yeah, I bet that's true. I bet that's 100% true and real. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? We're gonna do the boy factory up and running. My milk shake brings all the boys to the yard. I might, I agree on a lot of stuff with Zero Goku. They did nothing wrong. Yeah, Zero Goku's alright. I just scolded him. I gave him a quick, like, hey, I expect better from you, and then he just fucking noped. I haven't seen him in a week. Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the last thing that Zero Goku said in the Discord, but I think he just got a bit embarrassed, so he'll probably pop back up eventually, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go get my Pepsi, because otherwise I'm gonna be sad in like 15 minutes. I'm not gonna start this game without Pepsi. I'll be sad if I don't. Give me a second. I'll go do that. Oh, Antony, I'm not actually sure if you're referring to something specifically. I'm not sure. You might have seen something different than me. But if I didn't see any argument or anything like that. Maybe something happened and I'm not aware of it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a different story there that I just don't know about. Yeah. I saw this game came out on Game Pass, looked at the screenshots, I have no fucking clue. Oh, I watched a review of it, and, that was what convinced me to play it. Is the hype train? What is that thing? Hype train incoming. Oh, there's a hype train because too many people are talking. Okay. There's too many people talking in chat. A hype train started. Okay. And Jacob Campbell gifted a sub, so there's at least music for the hype train. As long as one person gifts a sub before the hype train starts, the music works. And Tony, you've got like 50 seconds delay. What the fuck? That's so shit. I had that the other day actually. Make landscape full time. Oh guys, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Hang on a sec. I'll be back. I'm going to get my drink. I'll be back. Alright, I did it. I got my drink. The hype train's got Marceline her D on it now. Good advice. Someone's making a Night Rain server emulator. Who is it? Is this someone we know? I assume it's Chain Failure or someone like that. Is that his name? Who's Church Guard on Blue Sky? CL server emulator. Nice. Yeah, apparently the server system for Night Rain was very simple to reverse engineer. That's alright, Antonio. I won't talk about it here because it's just I don't think that's needed. It's what's done is done. I'll tell you maybe on the Discord or something like that. Modern Vintage Gamer put out 11 more Switch games running on Switch 2. Is there anything like really impressive? Like is there anything like that runs straight up like 30 FPS on Switch 1 and then it goes to 60 on Switch 2? Like anything that's revolutionarily improved on Switch 2? Yeah, but I mean like, people keep saying like finally Bayonetta runs really good. Bayonetta didn't run that bad before. Wasn't it like 50 FPS before? Wait, Tears of the Kingdom? Does Tears of the Kingdom have a Switch 2 edition? I thought, I know Breath of the Wild has a Switch 2 edition, but I thought Tears of the Kingdom... Well, then again, Tears of the Kingdom probably ran at like 10 FPS. Oh, really? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is like game changer, is it? Shit, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom got a paid patch. Yeah, fair, yeah. I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind a paid patch. It's okay with me. You pay $5 and you get a... Like, PlayStation 5 has a bunch of those too. It used to run 30, and now it's 60. Cool. You're playing Breath of the Wild and it feels real good. Yeah, I was just wondering if like backwards compatibility, rather than the paid upgrades, I was wondering if the backwards compatibility updates. Talk has 50 seconds of delay. There's a new trailer for the new Pantheon stocking season. Oh no, I didn't see that. I wasn't really keeping up with it. I hope it has the same. Who did the soundtrack for Pantheon stocking? I think it was Teddy Lloyd, wasn't it? He'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back for a new season. Wait, so the Switch 2 edition upgrade is $20, is it? Alright, it's a little bit more. That's okay, it's okay. Paid patch better than no patch like Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, did you see that everyone's been saying Red Dead Redemption 2 has... Something's coming. The voice actor for the protagonist of Red Dead Redemption 2 has been teasing like, big news soon. And I can't wait to share it with you, and it's not just me who's gonna be excited or something, I don't know. Do you think that if Red Dead Redemption 2 had an update in the works, for example a Nintendo Switch 2 patch or a PlayStation 5 update, Pro, the voice actor of the protagonist would know anything about that? I don't think he would. I think the voice actor would be like, oh yeah, no, that was a good gig, and obviously I got paid like on a contract basis for that. But we don't really get to hear too much about it. I don't think, I might be wrong, maybe the voice actor gets a memo being like, just a heads up, you're about to be on Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know. I think maybe the voice actor of Red Dead Redemption 2 is releasing a book or something like that. I think it's gonna be like something really boring. I hope it's something cool, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Antony. Like, only if they bought the voice actor back to do some new cutscenes for Red Red Redemption 2 director's cut or something. Yeah, they got the voice actor for, what's his name? John, Arthur. Is it the voice actor for Arthur that's been teasing this stuff? They got the voice actor for Arthur to like write a bunch of the API calls for the Nintendo Switch 2 SDK. They're like, could you just go through the source code and anytime you see a reference to DirectX 12, you just let us know and we'll pop that out with the Nintendo Switch 2 SDK calls? That'd be real good because we don't have time. We don't have time for that stuff. You'd never get an Aussie to say Red Redemption 2. Red. 12 mentioned. John Marsden. Wait, was it the voice actor for Marsden who's been... Oh, wait, but John Marsden is in Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, isn't he? Yeah, of course. 12, what's going on? Phone's vibrating because people keep clicking the follow button. Yeah, of course he's in it. Yeah. Ugh. Love to unplug my controller. He's in both games, yeah. Is he in the first one too? That's crazy. He must have a little cameo. James Marsden has a little cameo in Red Dead Redemption 1. It's actually a reference to the sequel. It's a teaser for the sequel. That's how you knew they were going to make a sequel. He's a Nazi, isn't he? What do you mean? Is this going to be like Startopia? Yeah? I think the spaceship in this is... Startopia! Is that game from like fucking 1998? Yeah.
The woman squirrel
2001.
on top of you and they pretend the bunnies accidentally slips in. 0 busted ropey yogs bro. On accident.
Is that a review of Soapland or something like that? Yeah, this game's got a lot in common with Foam Stars. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. It's funny how Arthur's voice actor looks and sounds nothing like him in real life, while John Marston's voice actor is just him. That's really good. I don't know if I'm not sure if I've seen them. There's no low-rise pants in Stellar Blade's outfits. They're all high-rise or bikini or leopard. Or leotard, sorry, leotard. No low-rise jeans or skirt or anything like that. Kind of a weird choice. I mean, low-rise pants are, like, very millennial. Like... If you put low-rise jeans on Eve, everyone's going to be like, was this character designed by a 40-year-old? I think that's probably the main... Or I think that's the main thing that... then again, mostly women would react that way. I think most men would just be like, yeah, I can see her butthole. I can see her butt crack a little bit. You were just watching the PT and Demon Souls videos. Good job on that. And the 60 FPS patch. CRT Rex, how you doing? How you doing? They've come back into style recently. Okay. South Korea needs to get caught up, yeah. They don't even have regular rise. They're all high rise. That's fair. High rise is very much a thing. Very much a thing. CRT Rex, thanks for clicking the follow button as well. I saw that. My phone vibrated when you did that. Whale tails are making a comeback. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. New people, quick put the hentai game on. It's alright. Everything's fine. Can't wait to breed these boys. I'm sure they're all the same boy. I'm sure. High-rise pants are the only good pants. You hate low-rise jeans. I mean, I don't really have strong opinions. It's all good. I'm sure most people can put together a beautiful outfit and know a lot more about how to do that than I do. Usually YouTubers have defunct Twitch channels. Oh yeah, okay. I think I'm quite the opposite. Yeah, this game runs on oh, what did that say about save file limit? This game runs on Unreal Engine, yeah. Of course it does, of course it does. Will automated decisions be made based on your data? Personal data might be used for automated decision making. Whoa. What does that mean? It says you have to pay $2 per save file. It did not say that. They're going to use the decisions I make in this game to train their machine learning algorithm to build multiple boys. To build multiple boys. I can see the image a little bit. Oh, it shows up way easier on stream. We're gonna play the Altar Boys. Oh, you can see the boy in the background. Do you think the title screen, like, updates as you go along with more dudes? You have to match the right gen to get to your website. Did I watch Alex talk about Witcher 4? He confirmed the tech demo ran on PS5 and trialed it himself. No, I didn't see that, but I believe the tech demo was running on PlayStation 5. But I don't see why that's interesting at all. Like, it was an Unreal Engine tech demo, not a Witcher 4 tech demo. Like, they made it very clear, like, hey, this isn't The Witcher 4. This is an Unreal Engine 5 tech demo that takes place in the world of The Witcher. Like, it seemed like they very much wanted people to know, like, hey, this isn't a video game. This is a tech demo. This is not what The Witcher 4 looks like. This is not content from The Witcher 4. Like, I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. Wait, who are you talking about? Polish people? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right, R12. I accidentally showed that link on stream the other day. But nobody noticed. Nobody noticed that. I kind of love how, every character in this game, from what I've seen, has hero lighting behind them. And now that I've pointed it out, you'll notice it too. They all have like a bright white outline around them. Like it's like a fucking floodlight behind their head at all times. Yeah, it's Pedro Pascal. Yeah. Graphics quality is set to fidelity. Sorry, but we're going performance mode. Reduce prism effect. You can set it to American or everywhere else. You use quality mode. Yeah, but Assassin's Creed Shadows was a bit complicated, wasn't it? Like, with the options you had. Right. A lot of games have hero lights. Yeah, remember Horizon Forbidden West had them, and I think on the PC version you could maybe even turn them off. 12, I'll never turn on my camera. You can face a moderate survival and economic challenge, recommended for players with less experience in management games. And you can have a standard difficulty for action-based challenges. In ACG's review, he said that these settings are really dumb. He was like, the challenging mode on this didn't add any more fun. And he said that there's like no action in the game. It just like put more... It's like when you go out and about, maybe there's like holes you've got to avoid or something. And he's just like, there's just more holes to walk around. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's the option the UK picked when Brexit happened. Apes, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah. It's giving Slitterhead. Oh, this is so true. I really relate to this. Oh, that was said by a different guy, okay.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, with a destination out of sight.
Yeah, this is a Starfield-like.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way?
Jan's the guy who made the big booby Vicar Amelia model.
Heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Yeah, we love Jan. Transformers 4. Oh, it's 60 FPS now. Oh, jeez, yeah. It's kind of jarring going from that to 60 FPS.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Stellar Blade intro. Yeah, he should have come busting out of that thing with his nude suit on. Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Figure out what happened.
Are they going to give me control really early, are they? I thought it'd be like really long intro. I want to go back in the birth canal. This is what Returnal would be like if it wasn't woke. Yeah. It's alright, there's no jumping button, so it's already better than Night Rain. Baby steps. Man, the color on the water is weird. It looks like it's slick with oil. Oh wait, is this actually the studio that made Frostpunk? Is that right? That might be why people were saying it was a little bit disappointing how basic the management was in this game. The you know, economy management.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Ooh. It's alright. There doesn't seem to be a sprint button either, which is fine. Oh, there's R1, okay. Do you think there's stamina management and iframes when you dodge?
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Oh, it's Jan.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay, cool. I thought I was going the wrong way. You know, to explore. I thought the camera movement was digital for a second. It's not though. Climbable rocks are marked with a dot. Press X to climb them. Getting Returnal vibes. I mean, do you know much about this game, Franz? Because yeah, it's I don't think those vibes will last long. Except, you know, like Weird Alien Planet, I guess. Oh no, he fell down after climbing. Oh no, come on dude, you can do it. There we go. If you let go of the stick while he's climbing, he gets a bit stuck on that one. They also said that on the PlayStation 5 version in Chapter 3 there are some graphical glitches. You can clamber though, yeah. Ooh, another one.
No, it's the captain. Shit.
Oh, you've seen a trailer for it, okay, yeah.
Deceased. What the hell?
You saw another streamer stuck on the same ledge?
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Yeah, we need to get that female character out of the plot so we can get to boy breeding as quickly as possible. Oh, I got a little bar at the bottom left of the screen. Like a toxic meeting. Yes, Katy Perry in there.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Maybe you could download the diagnostic data from the capsule. Or some other sort of video game mechanic. No, you can't breed with women in this game. It's only for boys. I watched a review of it. It was very explicit about that. Everything's so colorful. This is the Mickey 17 game, yeah.
Mobile base. There it is.
It's my wheel.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Big ring light. I wonder if some of the boys will be circumcised while some won't. It'll be like a core part of their backstory that changed them, like, you know, in an extremely severe way. Put them on a different path in life. You have a huge delay. That's annoying. Is chat like kept up but the videos behind? Does it make a big difference? I think it just affects how much lube you have to use. Or whether you have to use like lotion when you jerk off or not.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
They can't all be what, Jan?
Why?
I can't read.
Makes no sense.
I assume his helmet said alive and well.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast.
Ooh, look at the water.
I gotta get to the base.
My little bar's going up. At the bottom left. I'm assuming like some graphics on his backpack will keep me updated about things as well. Now it's gone all yellow. Wait, you heard someone refer to punching as a 5-knuckle shuffle? Yes. No, yeah, 5-knuckle shuffle doesn't mean punching usually.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close.
You made it. Donkey punching, maybe, yeah. Damn it, I keep picking up my coffee. There's not in there.
Hello?
It says you're tired.
Anybody here?
You should contact Earth before you exit the base. Oh, that's exiting the base? Okay.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Find the communication room. Ooh, I have an overview. Oh, yeah, it's just above me. You saw this game at a showcase? Whom. It says Project Dolly on his back. Ooh, establish a connection. There we go. Someone's calling. It's Fallout Shelter with extra steps. No, no.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
That's his dad?
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I'm not the captain. This is the new captain.
Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone.
I'm the king now.
Together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
Bert. Boy, what danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Bert's coming.
no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what? You mean a star will come and burn this planet?
Jan's just filling in gaps
I just
here.
have days to escape? Is that right?
Oh, sunrise. Okay. We're getting there.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Alright, cool. We have to get out of here in days. The logs will have more information in them. Oh, navigate to manual to find logs. Manual. Oh, yeah. Ooh, there's a manual. Okay. In case of incident that jeopardizes your mission and safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol. Move the base to a safe location. You must account for refueling the base, manufacturing equipment, securing food supply. Okay, cool. I need to move somewhere that can either do those things or do those things before I can move. Maybe. A single day is probably 14 years or some shit. Yeah, Jackie, I think the spaceship like rolls around the planet. Yeah. According to recent Ally Corp research based on data collected, there's no dead zone on the analog stick when you're on this screen, so the text kind of wobbles really weirdly. Triple star systems. Oh, this is like one of those 3-body system thingamajigs, right? Rapidium. There is a correlation between triple star systems and rapidium. It's yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, it may be related to unique radiation cycles. Rapidium is a highly unstable element. It emits significant amounts of radiation. It's less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, fine-tuning its lifestyle to the environment. Yeah. Mission captains must be informed that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within the planet operates... within which the planet operates, apart from being a source of rapidium, friendly radiation may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns. Annihilating the planet's surface, destruction of all life forms. Oh yeah, it's just like in that show I watched. It's like in that show. The whole planet's going to be scorched. Also, don't tell anybody this information. It is sole property of Ally Corp and is confidential. We have a route planning solution designed and implemented to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. The crew remains in cryosleep. The system monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory. I'm assuming this is like how the wheel spaceship moves, maybe. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. No entry in tutorials yet. That's fine. I need to go outside and gather 60 metals? Oh, yeah? Follow the instructions. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources. I don't even have a workshop. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Alright. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of a polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts, can be crafted in the workshop. I guess we're going to go to the workshop, even though it's probably just going to tell me to, like, go outside and get 60 metals. Do we have a workshop? I don't think we even have a workshop. I don't know. So, can I just, like, go outside and do that? Where was the airlock? I think it was over here. Yeah. Oh, the radiation levels at night are deadly, so you can't go outside. You can rest in the captain's cabins, though. Captain's cabin. Ooh, we have storage. Yeah, it reminds you of the suit from Prey. I think you're... Yeah, I agree. I mean, do I want to do that? Do I just want to rest? I think so. Until the radiation goes away. Oh, I have mush. I have 20 mush and 2 raw food. I already have 30 metals. Oh, but I need more. Yeah, I need more. I need more for sure. Okay. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. This system is offline. Okay. Can I interact with, like... I don't think I can go to command center. The altars crave the mines. Yum. A sandwich with 2200 polygons is what I really need in this game. You can end the day in the captain's cabin. You can read manuals and hints. Yeah, okay. Some of those are just shortcuts to menu items. Attention, no entry. It's got one of them Dyson fanless, bladeless fans as well. This is where he jorks it. Sunrise is in 8 days. That sounds problematic. We probably need to move the spaceship before then or something, right? The energy bar at the bottom left shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you can still work, but everything takes longer. So can we go outside now? Yeah, I can. So how do I gather metals? You can find shallow deposits on the surface. They contain resources. Recognize them by the red dust. Red dust. Oh yeah, they look glowy. There's your energy bar. You already read that. Okay, we gotta find these glowy red bits. I guess I just gotta look for them with my eyeballs instead of having like a tool to find them. Maybe eventually you get a tool. And I'm guessing I get tired quicker if I sprint, maybe. Oh, you have a map? Oh. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Look, I'm gonna do my... It's like the start of Star... What was that game called? Starfield.
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
Where I had to shoot the metal, shoot the item with the weird laser gun, and then the character was happy with me. Oh, look at him go! Oh, yeah, it takes ages. Okay. I got 60 medals. A whole bunch of time passed while I was doing that, though. France, that'll be wonderful. We're gonna go build a workshop. Alright, okay. I don't know if this uses... If sprinting uses more energy. What's this? Charging station. Oh, I can just recharge my stuff. Okay. So go to the command center, which is just over here. Plan and start journeys or build new modules. Open the build menu to see the available modules, which is up on the D-pad. New modules can be placed near existing ones. I can build a workshop for $40. It costs 8 tons. I guess the more heavy your spaceship, the harder it is to move it when the time comes as well. Let's just put it like near the top of the elevator. Can I put... Oh, no, you can't put it near the top of the elevator. Oh, you kind of can. We'll just put it next to the command center, sure. Okay. Wait, was that just here? To create an item, schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at your workbench. Okay, so let's queue something up. We're going to make a scanner to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. This costs like another resource, right? Oh yeah, 20 metals, I see. It is currently going to take 1 minute to complete, maybe? Do I need to, like, work? Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. Now that I've made a scanner, I guess I just have it now, and I need to find some organic stuff. Find an organics deposit. I need a source of organics, otherwise my supplies will run dry. I have to find a good place for a mining outpost. Ooh, okay. Find a good place for a mining outpost. Yeah, the word Q is so, like, it's way over the top, yeah. Good, Hunter. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you can just push, you can Q stuff from the menu, can you? So do you think I go outside to do that? To go, like, find an organics deposit area? I think I do. You died at day 60, you might just start over. Oh, can you get game over in this? So you want to find some blue smoke, okay. The first step to scanning is to find the deposit area. Oh, okay. Daddy Alabaz, we're building a boy factory. We're gonna make so many boys. I think it's the same sprint button as Expedition 33 uses. Not here. Nah, no women. No women in this game. There's creepy noises out here too. This planet looks bad. Brooding women is the ultimate woke. The word strengths is the longest English word with only one vowel. I did not know that. I like that. What's going on over here?
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
I got a calendar from over a decade ago with photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. In my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back. Venus Vacation is 6 times better than this. Valkyrian, yeah, this is definitely a bigger game, hey. I got my multi-tool. It's a convenient set. One of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fixed things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mum on my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
I also got a book, The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of mankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. It's available on audio disc. Looked like it had a Dark Souls bonfire on the cover.
Feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Oh, it's a movie? We can watch it? We can watch it in the base.
Corporate bullshit.
Oh. He said it's typical corporate bullshit, though.
That a movie? Huh.
Oh no, he's not talking about the movie being corporate bullshit. Now this isn't... Is this what I'm looking for? This doesn't look like organic... Oh, it is organics, okay. Am I gonna play Gex Trilogy? Nah.
Not yet. I'll have to find
There's too many other good games to play at the moment. Oh, do you think I actually have to craft the hook to get up there? Oh, this looks dangerous. It doesn't seem to be dangerous, though. Oh, my radiation's kind of going up. Is it because of that? I don't think it's because of that. I'm going to go try and craft a hook, and we'll see if we find a deposit on the way back, though. We might find one as we loop around this way. You can go there without the hook. Should I just continue on that path that I was like, is this stinky? I could probably even go up this way. This one looks a bit safer. Look at that Unreal Engine sky. Oh, I doubt I can get up there. This looks even higher. The Venus Vacation soundtrack is now out on all major streaming platforms. You can listen to that one song. My radiation isn't going up, it's just kind of up. I guess the ground just looks like this sometimes. Weird screen space effect coming off the back of his backpack.
What the hell?
I don't want to go up there.
Could this be rubidium?
Oh, I could gather some samples while I'm here. If it's really rubidium, the mission might not actually be doomed. I need to contact Earth and plan some steps. Okay. Should I? Can I gather that? Could this be?
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Using that Unreal Engine to make a game that looks real. What's the fucking point? Right, report your findings. Alright. Das Cow, how you doing? How you doing?
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Yeah, we found rubidium.
It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Alright, organics deposit.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
There's probably just meat underground here. Using the scanner, you can find resource deposits. By placing and connecting the probes, you can uncover a concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground. Pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. So you can like place a probe. That's pretty red. Is that good? And then what am I doing? Am I just like making a box? Oh, and then it's like, oh, it's actually further out here. So you go like retrieve all, maybe, did I retrieve all? Oh yeah, I did, okay. There's no yogurt in space. Don't lose your hope yet. Oh yeah, a little bit over in this direction, I guess. How many do I have? I have one left, right? Yeah, okay, so we keep going over this way. But once you make the probe, it like remembers where you had it. That's really good, okay. You don't lose your little scanny box once you retrieve them. So a little bit over this way. Just like come out here a bit. Yeah, there we go. Hold L1 and select build. Oh yeah, it puts a circle on the ground where it wants to put it. Build. Mining outpost. Sure, okay. I just had to get out of the way. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to a nearby structure. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost. So, my base is over there. So, do I go build pylon? And keep a little green line? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, can I jump down while... Yeah, I can. I don't know what it... Oh, I have 5 of the resource I need to build these things, okay.
If it really is rubidium.
Back.
This could change everything.
This is very Strand type gameplay, yeah. Connect the outpost to the base. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Oh no, was that close enough? I accidentally moved it too far. Hang on. You. Retrieve. Oh yeah, I retrieved it. Okay, then build. Pylon. There we go. Yeah. That's better. So like now that the base is within the green circle, the blue circle, are we connected? How do I connect this to the base? Go near the oh yeah, it's got to connect to that energy generator thing. Okay. Excellent. You ran out of energy, you're tired. In this state, work takes longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll get exhausted. You'll wake up late the next day. Okay. Oh, and radiation's also appearing in 1 minute. Alright. Yeah, if only Die Hard Man was calling me every 2 minutes to help me through this. Well, I mean... You've connected the mining outpost. You can fast travel to move between those two areas. The airlock base entrance or outpost allows you to do that. Report your findings. Reporting findings happens up here.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Beep boop.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium.
Excited noises.
You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about that? I don't know.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Broom guy, how you doing?
The womb, huh?
Sounds like we're getting ready to give birth.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
I mean, should I build the womb module tomorrow? Should I rest first? Because building, like, it takes a lot of time. And what else do we have to do? We're just waiting for organic matter to gather, and then we're going to build a womb. So let's do the womb after resting, because, yeah, the construction thing takes a while. But then again, can construction happen while I'm asleep? Like, if I tell it to construct, will it construct without me standing there doing it? Like, if I go queue items to production... Oh, we don't have womb? Wait, no, womb is a module. How do we build modules again? It was here, base building. Yeah. You can change the positions of your existing modules. Simply hover over your module and press X. You can move it. You can also swap with others. You can permanently remove them by pressing triangle. Some modules can't be removed though. So if I wanted to build the womb, I need 40 metal, but I only have 30. Okay, that's cool. And I can build another elevator or corridor too, just for fun. Excellent. So in that case, how about we build a climbing hook? Nah, that's expensive too. I can't afford that. We need to go rest and then go do some stuff outside, I think. What's this thing do? Oh, that's like your diary and stuff, hey. Climbing hooks, scanning, pylons, fast travel, airlock base entrance or outpost, okay. And yet we learned about this stuff too. What's in the database? Organics and rupidium. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? Rupidium has limitless potential, infuses life to crops even in the most challenging climate conditions. The implications are immeasurable. Ally Corp is fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth. Okay. Can you build a Jack Shack? We're gonna have to. We're gonna need some privacy. So we need to build a womb module. So have 180 organic matter, and I'm guessing organic matter is like, there's like a little, there's a bunch of icons at the bottom. Maybe organic is the one that looks like a little bowl with rice in it, maybe? Like, do you want me to just go outside and just start gathering what I need to make the womb? Because it needed like, it just needs 40 steel. That's not too bad. I can do that. That's like one more steel than I have. And from here... Wait, what's new in my tutorials? Altars? Movies? You found a movie! Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it. Okay, I don't think I can do that yet. So you can't like... Okay, you got production, storage, tasks. So just seeing if you can like fast travel to an area, but maybe not. Maybe you just have to walk there. Twink the fuck up. Oh shit. Oh, fast travel. Oh, okay. Can't fast travel there, but I can fast travel up there, which I don't really need. Can I just... I can just fast travel to the front door. Yeah, cool, cool. Hello, Sam. I mean, Jan. Remember to collect the Chiralium. I mean, Rapidium. Also, check your email. The metals were over here, right? Bit hard to remember. Once we move the base, my pylons are going to fall apart, aren't they? Oh no, this isn't where I... No, the metal was like behind my base somewhere. Sloppy Marine just got a sub from BTR Noodle. Sloppy Marine, enjoy your ad-free viewing. And Rat. And Rat. I'm not comfortable using the sprint button so much. I'm worried it's going to like flog out his legs real quick. Damn it, where's my map? There's metal over there, okay. I'm excited to build the womb. This is Death Stranding on crack, absolutely. Poos 2, how you doing? I'm just gonna take it all. Yeah, let's go. This is Sam Rockwell in the Moon movie. I haven't seen the movie Moon. Apparently it's fantastic. Death Stranding on more crack. I gotta hurry, Alright, womb me up. Connect to the quantum computer. Contains soundproof cell growth capsule. Well, we'll just put it next to the captain's cabin. I want to sleep right next to... Oh, it doesn't fit. Well, fuck me, dude. I don't know. This is game over. And now I need an elevator to get up to the womb. Okay. This game over.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Babies. We're gonna test... I did collect some Rapidium, yeah.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, look at the birthing process.
Oh, of course. What else?
Where'd you get that DNA sample from? Did they send it from Earth? They must have.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly, it's just like Dolly. Let's go tell Daddy that we,
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Shit. Eat the sheep.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Successful.
Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Okay, well. I think you just told me to go fuck myself, but alright. Maybe the sheep knows how to drive a spaceship. What's this room? Oh, that's the quantum computer. I guess that thing uses a lot of electricity or something, probably. sounds important. What more can I do? Hang out with the sheep? Yeah, whoop!
Hello, Molly. Bite, will you?
It's kind of crazy how it birthed the sheep and it was already like fully grown into adult mode. Petting the sheep, I bet it like improves, you know, your state of mind.
I'm so glad to see a sheep.
It's the power of PS5 Pro. The quantum computer in there is a PS5 Pro. Well, I mean, what more do you want from me? Oh, I have instructions to prepare for my journey. Follow the instructions. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. I think this is the evacuation procedure. I need a source of organics, my supplies. I don't know. I don't think that's the evacuation procedure. Maybe it's like written somewhere. Maybe it's like in the storage rooms and stuff like that. We'll try to make one more phone call and then we'll go to the storage rooms. Yeah, nah, no phone call, no phone call. So what do we have over here? We've got a small storage room. List every item in the base. Yeah, I've already seen this. That's okay. Oh, I guess when you go into a storage room, it just brings up this screen, which you could already see. It's just having more storage rooms probably gives you more storage. Why was there a number 2 at the top right? At the top right of the screen it says 2. What is that? The factory is a big circle so you can fang it down the road, I believe. I don't have any unread messages. And none of my, like, things have gone up. None of my resources are going up. It says I need to have some more organics gathered. But I slept, and now that I've woken up, I don't have any more organics. Protect the base from harmful radiation. Sure. Oh, I don't have any... Ooh, filters. I should probably not waste those. Those look expensive. Yeah, you actually have to go out there, do you? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, that's not the airlock. This game will definitely have fishing, yeah. Oh, you can also fast travel to it, so that's cool. Womp. Got fast travel on the little computer screen, and we've got... Oh, I can recharge my doodad. Oh yeah, and we've got a thing over here. Okay, you put your face in this. Work. Wait, what resources? Oh, down there, I see. I think it wanted 160 maybe? No, it was 180. Okay. Next up, build a kitchen. I love how he thrashes that joystick. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the Seba base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be too risky. The quantum computer will prohibit that. You've been trying to tell more people to play this game? That's great. I watched like a little bit of a review of it and I was just like, wow, this game looks great. $10, I assume you've played a bunch of it. Skill Up said Wu Chang is extremely derivative and doesn't have a single original idea. It's literally just Dark Souls but in China. I mean, I'm fine with that, but what, has he played it? Oh, he probably played the demo at, one of the fests. Demo fests of some sort. Yeah. That's fine with me, like, yeah. Like, I don't care about a derivative game. Just give me a $60 silly adventure with a big booby lady with different outfits you can unlock. Okay, so we need to go to... Is it Command Center? I believe it's Command Center. Build. Kitchen. 40 metal. Thank God I actually got a little bit of extra metal earlier. We kind of need to, like, shuffle a bunch of stuff around. How do I get to that screen? Can I move stuff from here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Captain's cabin is going below the womb, so I can hear the warm slopping sounds while I sleep. That would be good. Then build a kitchen where the captain's house was. Kitchen. You can consume one meal every day. Meals are prepared in the kitchen. Apparently I already have 18 of them. Prepare 6 mush meals. I need to make mush. Mush. A cheap, basic meal in the form of an insipid pulp. Even though it's not tasty, it provides adequate nutrition. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can also set it to be upheld. Now, how do I work in the kitchen? Work. Look at him go. Oh, is that one done, or did I just do them all? Nah, more. I'm cooking 6 meals. Mush takes ages to make. It's almost midnight, shit. I'm exhausted from making mush. We just need to sleep. One time the camera clipped on some geometry and he got a close-up of the cleavage and he got extremely embarrassed because he was just playing at a kiosk with a bunch of people watching. That's awesome. Poor guy. It's because I'm exhausted. It takes ages to make mush. Oh wait, my cabin is below the womb, isn't it? Sleepy time. Add some taco seasoning to that mush. Yeah, me and the sheep are going to have to sleep together for warmth. Alright, we got to get back to the mush. This mush ain't going to mash itself. The queue has been completed. Start the engines. Is this the command center? Nah, it's the radiation barrier. Command center's back where we were building. I'm pretty certain we're going to eventually eat that sheep and someone's going to get depression. That was my wife you just ate. Test the engine? Okay.
Whoa. What just happened?
There's been an emergency. We need to head to machinery.
Do this to me now.
Airlock? Machinery's down below, okay. And Tony, that's pretty positive, hey, right? Yeah, all things considered. Should be an okay romp, right? If we're lucky. If we're lucky. So do you want me to interact with this thing? Pull the emergency lever. Hit the lever.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Okay. Test the engines. Turn the lever in machinery.
Again.
Uh-oh. Screen fell off.
Oh, you have got to be kidding
The ring
me.
came off my pudding can.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Thank you, Ed Tony. Maybe Dad knows how to fix the car.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction. I can't.
Valky, and I'm so excited to watch that. I watched like the first 20
know
minutes
how.
of it already. I don't have access to quality control, I guess?
Only the captain
Oh, quantum
has
computer.
access codes to the quantum computer.
Oh.
Man, that was easy.
So we go use the quantum computer and it'll tell me my data consistency. According to my contact, I'll find answers in the quantum computer. Ooh, analyze data from the mind records of the crew. Yeah, the mind record will be like, remember not to plug 16 kettles in at the same time as trying to start the engine.
What is this? Mind records.
Some kind of mind's eye? That's me when I was a baby. A long baby. Port 81, how you doing? How you doing? That's when I got beat up at school.
I recognize this.
That's when I was at school.
It's my life.
How is baby made? Ann Bear, how you doing? Are you gonna go see Twice later this year, Ann Bear? Will I see you there? So we can. This is my life. This is my whole. I've got qubit level 1. Oh shit! Check this out. You can like. Oh yeah, let's go. I remember when I was a baby. Yeah, it's when it was like all like this, right? I hope time doesn't pass while you do these sorts of things. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. And you're gonna go see Twice for a third time? Okay, good, good. Yeah, excellent, excellent. The local grocery store Mum worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. Who, me? My family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk and always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away to get out of that place and never come back. Time will pass. The time will pass regardless, yeah. You know, things could have been so much different. We could have gone up here. Kill the dad. But instead, we went this way. You know, you wonder if that's how it will work. Like, eventually there'll be like a path up here to a different Jan. Wait, select life event? What do you mean? Hang on a sec. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, okay. You just like... Oh, yeah, you can just zoom in. Okay. Another shitty day at school when I was 15 years old. You're taking the long route home. But what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking right at you. You should intervene. But the fear... No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Fix Cole, how you doing? How you doing? You booked tickets for CKY this morning? CKY, like, is that Bam Majira's thing? Select a live event to focus on for 7 hours like Disco Elysium. At 16 years old, the need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Stop studying! You're pissing me off! Mum doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker and more passive. You should do your best to support her, but being home is unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping the exams go well. Oh, it's his brother's band. I could not have imagined they were still around. Oh, Fixed Call 13 Sentinels is on Switch too? I didn't know that. It's never coming to PC, is it? At 19 years old, I opened the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mum regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results, but no, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Learning makes you work. Yeah. At 19 years old, you promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her a little less often, but you can. You will visit her. At 21 years old, it's been months since you've been home. But you can't miss the post-exam party. Look at him partying! I just saw the picture. I was focused on the text. Shit. Oh, 13 Sentinels came out on Switch, did it? Okay, I didn't realize that. At least that's something. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mum for a couple hours before she goes to bed early, and you'd be left with all you'd be left with is constantly drunken oath of a father? Yeah, I agree. This is interesting. I can sort of see. Yeah. Okay. This is cool. I think I can see how they're going to gamify this screen. Working abroad, you look at the letter and it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. You could send some money home to Mom. She needs it for treatment. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye when you're 23 years old. Yeah, Fixed Call, it's a bit weird how they don't release their games on PC. They would certainly, they're sitting on a lot of money, you know? At 23 years old, you carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, make a fresh start. Forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mum would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. PC's where the pirates live. So, like, yeah, I'm curious if these doodads are, like, different paths. We'll find out, obviously. At 24 years old, it's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. It's gonna go downhill fast. One of the podcasts is you start a podcast about being a real man. This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. Manosphere arc. At 25 years old, there's new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with offers. And that offer... Wait, sorry. A diploma with honors. And that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but that salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Right now, it's time to celebrate. celebrated too hard. At 26 years old, better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. You'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision to go work for a private company, I guess. Working a 9 to 5. Don't be a broke boy. Sorry, let me just see what Fixcol was saying about the Switch 1 version running on Switch 2. There is an issue. Any source of lighting just flickers in the game. That's a shame. Hopefully they'll fix that. Hopefully they care enough to notice it. The purgatory of working a 9 to 5 on the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could just take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. How old is Jan? He's got to be in his 30s or something, right? Maybe older, actually. At 28 years old, a dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Look at this. What does this imply? What happened here? Oh no, at 30 years old, the crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching, but you laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about the plans for Christmas? Proteus, I saw Max was talking about Soul Calibur 2 on Switch 2. How do you play Soul? Oh, is it a GameCube backwards compatibility thing, is it? Must have been that. 30 years old, it's a busy night. He was working on Mind's Eye. Yeah, that's the private company he was working on. Get laid off, loser. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio, all they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Wait till he finds out about the price of a Freddo. At 31 years old, it's back to square one. You listen to as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It'd hardly be enough to pay off the bank. The soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. 31 years old, you're still holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. So this guy's unemployed. He's unemployed, and his missus wanted to like move the couple to a different country so she could get a job. And he was like, no. I promise I'll eventually get another job. I just want to stay. I just want to stay. And now what do we got? Fucking pizza boxes on the lounge room floor? The missus is fucking pizza boxes? Alright, I got nothing. And he's still unemployed? You fucked up, Jan. You could have lived in some weird country where no one understands what you speak. Mrs. being the breadwinner while you eat pizza boxes on the lounge room floor. It would have been way better. At 32 years old, things are falling apart. She's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault the bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. Why does she make such a big deal out of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. I'm assuming 12 hours is still driving a taxi. I forgot he was a taxi driver. I'm assuming that's what he was doing. Drives a taxi for 12 hours, gets drunk, and goes to bed. You look down at another bottle at 33 years old. The wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Honestly, he's in the right. W taxi. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? I think the moment he fucked up was when he refused to move to another country with his missus. That was like that was it. That was the fragility. At 34 years old, a way out, you toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change? A space mining mission? In search of that mysterious substance Rapidium? It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? At 35 years old, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Are you getting Mickey 17 vibes a little bit, are you? I haven't seen Mickey 17. I watched a review of it.
How did they get it, and what for?
Look away from the computer screen. Makes you sad. The movie's basically this. That's cool. That's good. That's good. Alright, Daddy's calling.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Mind records? Mind goblins? Proteus, that's so beautiful. Sounds like a good weekend.
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind goblin these nuts.
No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Branching procedure. Branching procedure. Here we go. I'm not messing with that shit.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit. Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
What? With 3 question marks?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create an altar? To pray? Altar what?
Altar? Altar what?
I'm just gonna go, okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I...
Create some kind of altar boy.
Use Rapidium to create a...
Some kind of self-suck situation?
Alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer.
What is it doing?
Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this
I can unsoy my life. Okay, so there's a branching opportunity over here where I could have become a technician with 50% efficiency when doing base management. That's the quantum computer's fucking great. So this is like, you promise yourself you get out of here. So instead of going away... So what did that one say? Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize there's two options on the screen. I was just focused on reminding myself what the previous one said. It's not what she'd want, but you'll still be able to visit her a little less often, but you can and you will visit her. Or the alternative was staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mum, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. What would Mum say? So this is not going to college. Gunapath. Valkin, I'll talk to you later. Yeah. It costs 20 radium points, or radilium, or radilium, or whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, I got rejected from the good college, but I had an opportunity to go to a college miles away where I would have to leave Mum. So now we're going to choose to not go to the shitty far away college. We're actually going to stay home. I went to a trade school instead of joining the hacky sack club at the liberal arts college. Exactly. Give birth to the homestay yarn. He's watching it get birthed. I don't think DNA quite works that way, but I guess like the quantum computer can just like create a brain. The quantum computer like built up his whole life. And it's like, yeah, we can just create a brain that went a different path. We can figure that shit out. Quantum computer's just that good. Happy birthday, Yarn. What Grok does. Mutant Academy, I just saw the quantum computer. Oh, it had really long hair. He's gonna have to shave its back for it and shit like that. Trim its butt hair. What? Oh, we got a whole new path now? Yeah. What do you mean, in progress? So yeah, I stayed home from college. And standing up to him? The fucking Jan Prime is gonna be so jealous of Jan Beta, or whatever we've created here. It's gonna be like Jan Alpha versus Jan Sigma. It's like, yeah, you might be the Alpha, but I'm the Sigma who stayed home and beat up Dad. You did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. Oh, we locked the door on Dad? Did we just lock him outside in the cold? Jan Kark. Yeah, exactly. I think Jan Alpha's becoming Jan Kark. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online? He listened to like a How to Man Up podcast. Get pranked, Dad. Prank your dad by locking him outside while he's drunk. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head and think of Mom. Her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Oh, wait, so do you mean like you literally like locked him out and that's it, he's gone? It was like, that's it, Dad, fuck off. It wasn't just like lock him outside for a minute and be like, don't, now it's time for you to like just emasculate him a little bit and he'll calm down. I think Dad's gone. Nah, it wouldn't be Tate. If it was Tate, it would be like, you should get drunk with your dad because your mum's like a weak woman or some shit, and your dad's right, she should just be in the kitchen making sandwiches or some shit. I think Dad's gone, yeah. Jan Prime needs to do his bed, yeah, exactly. There were ups and downs. At 21 years old, you laugh as Mum tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi? Pierogi? Some kind of... Is that Italian? Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Don't they live in a country with, like, It's a Polish meal, yeah. Do Polish people not have, like, universal healthcare? Nah, then again, maybe prescriptions aren't free. It's just the actual hospital visits. It's like an Eastern European dumpling, but not quite. Okay. We're not going in his footsteps. At 22 years old, you smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience. Oh, okay. So it's like suddenly you got a job offer from a mine, and it's like, oh, Dad's trying to help me now. He's trying to like reconnect with me or some shit. He wants me to come work a job like he did, or maybe still, I don't know, maybe he does. Oh yeah, the dad would have a job. Yeah, Dad probably works at the mine. He was trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. A steady job is tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Anyone can eat pierogi. It's gotta be a choice later to eat the pierogi or not. Best fucking thing on the planet. Holy shit. It's that good, yeah? I want you to pronounce that out loud. No! Pierogi? How do you pronounce just the letter Z on its own? That's unhinged. Yeah, he's gonna open a dropshipping business. At 23 years old was the final goodbye. Wait a minute. When did Mum die in the previous timeline? Did my other choices... Oh no, she died at the same time, but at least this time we were at her bedside, yeah. You hold back tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't get to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling until the very end. It's greasy fried ravioli. That sounds fantastic. Dusty Gale, how you doing? At 23 years old, fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always makes you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Engineering. No, technician. Still 23 years old comes an unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert in something. Yeah, this is the quantum computer making shit up, but I mean, isn't reality just a massive quantum computer? Like, everything is just a series of events based on previous events. Like, if you have a smart enough computer, it can figure this shit out. It's like, yeah, I've taken into account all factors. This is what would have happened. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you open up to about Mum's passing. Why couldn't Dad be like that? It's just AI models, different LLMs. At 24 years old comes shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? At 25 years old comes lost trust, fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him. While all this time he's been lying to your face and pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treated as a less than yarn, the only person you can rely on is yourself. I mean, the boss was still like, maybe the boss was just in over his head with some bad guys. It's all good. It's not all good. 25 years old, you'll be fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him are so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. They're gonna burn down the... Nah, it's all good. At 26 years old, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong, made something of yourself. She'd be probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Thinks about his mom a lot. Well, I mean, he doesn't have a lot of people in his life. Ghosts from the past at 26 years old. Victor Caddick, how you doing? Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. Oh. Okay. Antonia, printer. Printer out. We need to go back to the moment of conception. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. Sip your drink, listen carefully to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. This is Disco Elysium for girls. Yeah? I kind of like that, Victor Caddick. At 27 years old, drifting through, your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. You're so popular. You're such a popular guy, Yarn. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck, you're buying the rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Antony, that's the joke. It's like, what did I call Resident Evil? I called something Resident Evil for boys recently. At 30 years old, though, comes signs of trouble. Oh yeah, that damn crisis had just hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all, and this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Repidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy? Who's stupid enough to even think about going on those missions? At 33 years old, it's him again. Can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Wait, oh, I'm gambling? Sorry, I didn't pick up on that. I think I'm gambling, and then now that I'm gambling, Dad walks in and it's like, oh. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Yeah. You look at the spaceship entrance at 35 years old. Only fools don't change their minds. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Stay strong. You'll be alright. It's time to wake up the altar. He's even got clothes on? What? This quantum computer can do anything. Quick, check his dick.
Hey,
see if he was circumcised.
Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Quick, brush his teeth, yeah.
Where am I?
So, like, I guess it's going to answer all these questions for me, but it's like, what's his last memory? Like, I wonder if his last memory is like, okay, I'm departing on the mission, or if he actually remembers a crash. Although, then again, my character didn't, like, experience a crash, but he did, like, wake up on the beach, whereas this one probably... Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax.
It's the Legend of Jan.
Okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Haha. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic.
Oh yeah, okay, he's all Valiumed up.
Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
I guess, like, maybe it, like, yeah, when it wakes them up, it, like, makes sure they're not just instantly just scared shitless and stuff like that. I guess it would be terrifying. Well, you first. No, yeah, you first.
You first. I insist. All right.
He's insecure, but less rebellious now.
Senior technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And who? What the
We can
hell
kiss
are you
now, it's
anyway?
okay.
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yeah, it is some kind of experiment, I guess.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing.
Now he's more rebellious
Not
and
an
not happy.
imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Mind goblins.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me.
Yeah, we'll eventually get one that's a bit more submissive, yeah.
QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
I'm not gonna put it the other way around. Yes, you can put it that way, of course. I'm not that would be really dismissive of this man's humanity. Like, no, I'm not an alternative version of you. You're an alternative version of me.
Sort of, yeah. And,
less gloom and less
said we were
insecurity.
stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
That's not quite right.
No malfunction. Where would I be?
That's not quite what happened, but like... this is like... I wouldn't wake you up. No, we're kind of lying to him now. It's not that he was like in cryosleep and I'm like a copy of... No, alright, whatever. We'll say you still exist somewhere in the imagination of the quantum computer if it felt like it. Yeah.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically?
What do you mean scowling?
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out.
He was printed out. He was not yoinked from another dimension.
Don't fix the machinery fast. We're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable.
I've got like little comic book sections.
Screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live.
It's giving hell of a
Let's
live.
get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
A core memory was created. Okay. It's gonna be like a... what was that TV show where they go to work and they have different brains or whatever? It's gonna be like that, where at the end it's like, well, what do we do with all these dudes? What do we do with all these dudes we created? Which one gets to go on? Do you think that's ray tracing on that table there? We can start the engines, but Jan's in the kitchen. We can talk to him. Yeah, check out the hero lighting behind him. Interesting choice. Alright, it didn't impact anything negatively by talking to him at least. Severance, that's it, yeah. So yeah, I guess the quantum computer is so incredibly powerful. Like, you feed your entire brain into it, and it can, like, create another brain that lived your entire life with one small factor different, and then it's able to simulate how reality, you would have experienced the entirety of reality with that small difference, and then can print a new brain. That's an incredibly powerful computer. Like, it takes into account every fucking thing. Makes a new brain that lived that experience. It's probably powered by RTX, I would assume, yeah. So we start in the engines, are we? We might actually get this thing going. The technician is born. A new altar is ready. Is that like my log or something? Somebody put an LLM in the quantum computer. There's not enough resources to start the journey because it would cost 170 petrol. Organics, 170 organics to move the ship. Also, the radiation barrier is currently turned off. Can I just go get some more organics? How do you go outside or airlock? I think I read that right. Well, I mean, it's the alternative is you never existed at all. It's like the guy's angry, but it's like, well, in his head, he's lived an entire life. Like he's 35. He's a 35-year-old man with like a life history and stuff. And like whether or not, like he exists now, you know. How much did I need? It was like 180 or something, wasn't it? We're ready to launch. He wants to return to the void. Can we just go? Do you want to automatically collect structures before you start your journey? You could automatically collect your pylon and your mining outpost. Yeah? Bimsby, there's a good Curse Cassats video about that. Just go. Oh yeah, open the altars tab. Okay. You can consume 1 meal a day. Yeah, I don't think that's the altars tab. This is the altars tab. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. Jan the technician says, Jan. Jan the technician says, I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. He's angry. He's insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom. Oh, his insecurity is anxiety, his burden is gloom, and his frustration is rebellion. I think I'm reading that right. His emotional status is just that he is straight up angry. He ate adequately today, though. We'll go talk to him. He finds me irritating, so we better go talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet before I talk to... What is he? He's Technician Yarn. Technician Yarn, who decided not to go to university and instead... Where the fuck's my charger cable? There it is. Stayed home, kicked his dad out, considered gambling, but didn't. I hope there's an alternative. I hope you get to make an altar that when the dad walks into the gambling den, you don't like be like, I'm better than him and I won't get. You actually bet big. Like, yeah. You actually go, fuck this, I'm gonna bet anyway, even though dad's all, and you bet and you win $1 billion or some shit. I don't know. I hope there's one where he actually becomes a gambling man. Yarn Rising, yeah. Let me put a minute on the clock, because I will boil the kettle as well. I'll boil the kettle, go to the toilet, kill your dad, etc., etc. Alright, I'll be back.
プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
Okay, I got a coffee and a Pepsi. Every time he pisses, he makes a new Lance. Births out of the toilet. Jan. How are we gonna fix this? Jan doesn't like me. Can I take a seat and talk to him? Oh, there we go. I can say hello. Sheepishly walk up and go, hello.
Hey there.
Oh.
I said, don't come near me.
Jan always hated himself the most. He was a Dyson bladeless thingamajig there, yeah. I understand you're angry, but I need your help. You are.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
How soon have you watched the big
pretending
game?
You have any idea how I feel? I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
We need to be assertive. This guy is into like online podcasts about being assertive, right? So let's match him on the assertiveness. Be like, well, if there's anything Joe Rogan taught me, it's that you don't have the right to speak to me like that, or something. I don't know.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me.
I don't think this worked.
Giant fish tank. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Like, it can't be as simple as just be nice. Like, right? That would be too obvious, right? Modules deteriorate over time. Repair the communication room. You need a repair kit. You could craft one. Figure out how to get along. We started off on the wrong foot. I should learn more about the technician. Maybe we could still get along somehow. Fellow-centric. The communication room is broken and I'll need to find a way to repair it. Craft a repair kit. Alright. Has he got enough food? He's got enough food. Anime boy kisses suddenly guitar. Where's the construction room? Here. Repair kit. It costs 10 metal and I got 10, okay. Beep boop. Repair kit. Can I repair it from here maybe? No, maybe here. Word, you just had the shittiest bagel? On a Monday? Oh, the base is moving. Oh, production is limited to small items while the base is in motion. I mean, do we stop? No, journey is currently in progress. It says to repair the communication room, but I don't think... Oh, maybe I just go in there, just walk into the communication room. I gotta go up to. Oh, here we go. Takes like 2 hours, I guess. Oh, there's a phone call. It's Lucas! I don't know, who the fuck is Lucas? We got a new guy. A new boy. Maybe we'll get some new DNA and mix them together and see what happens. If you put two boys together, do you get a girl? Is that how it works? Is that why boys have two testicles? One for boy, two for girls? I think that's how DNA works.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Asian
yes,
Young?
I'm here.
Are you okay?
I am okay, I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for, but I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, it was him.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Oh, I pulled it off. Where do you think I got the DNA from?
And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Okay. Oh, Jan and Lucas, you could get Jean-Luc? That's a good point. Well, you kind of left me with no choice, dude.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What went wrong with the landing, I guess? Why did everybody die?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Yeah, why did everybody die? That was my question.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Yeah, so you're getting me out of here.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him? Let's go. Let's go.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows? I don't give a fuck. Let's go, Lucas. We're friends now, right? I can do a little friendly pranking.
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands.
Mutant Academy, what is that?
There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
Yeah, I care.
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
Write a song.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought.
Riff Punk, that's a good point,
My
yeah.
grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay.
Oh, the Dark Souls 3 narrator lady. Yes, I saw that, yeah.
Playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already
Share a bed, yeah. Share the sheep. Well, we share a life, not just memories, but we're both, yeah, a life. But the answer is probably memories. I don't give a fuck. We need to go deeper.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Go talk about Dad.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Yeah, I like the
I'll get
mind
back to you
record
as soon
stuff.
as
It's
you
fun
reach
reading
your
them.
destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
We get him pregnant. We can
L7
share a
now?
life. L7? You can learn more about the Altar's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer. I thought we already... The quantum computer conducts an advanced simulation of the possible life paths of the subject, identifying so-called branching points. Yeah, moments like yeah. You can gain a basic understanding of their character and motivations. So it's going to tell me more about things at each path point, I guess. So if I like go to a different place, is there new information now? Nah. This is still the same. I can go, oh I see, it says life path. Life path is technician or yarn. Technician or yarn. Yarn is just a category of human, I guess. So maybe one of these has like... Oh, did you see? What was that? Oh no, it's just because I was still zooming out. Maybe one of these has like a little bit. You can learn more about the thought process or something on one of these. Maybe. Then again, maybe it's just like, hey, make sure you already read it all. If you haven't read it all, make sure you do now. Which I have. Yeah, ask your altar about the memories you share. Okay. Where is he? He's in the kitchen. Was that down here? Yeah. Friend! How about that drunk dad, huh? Man, you sure I locked him out of the house. How do you know that? Computer load up, celery man. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
We are different. You stood up to Dad.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to Dad. Yeah.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
I ran away.
I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just...
Shot like a gay photo. Wait till you see what happens.
Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
That's true. Either I didn't believe I could change anything or I was a coward. Yeah, it was coward. It was coward. It wasn't like, oh, if I stay, nothing will change. It was like, I gotta get out of here.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
I went to parties and wore big glasses.
What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi?
Oh, hell yeah.
Famous pierogi.
They should high five.
Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
He's got a friend.
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
The quantum computer could do it. Grease and fungicide, beer and synthetic starch, coolant and oil. We gotta have it's gotta be beer and synthetic starch, right? Is this AI? No, not even slightly, not even slightly. There's a lot of love went into this game.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Now you're getting it. Let's go. Each person in the base eats one meal a day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on their mood. Yeah, okay. Cooked meals are tasty and have a positive effect. Wait, what did it say about mush? Alters food. Damn, I said something about mush. Cooked meals are tasty. Mush provides everyone with a daily dose but doesn't taste good. Okay. The Great Uniter pierogi. It requires 2 carrots to make. I do have two raw foods. It's not quite like Mum used to make them, but they have a nostalgic taste. It takes 1 minute to make. Get over here, Technician Yarn. Let's do this together. Nah, it's alright. I got this. Alright, let's hit the exclamation mark.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp.
It's the pottery scene from Ghost, but they're making pierogi.
Remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah.
That would be so
you're
good.
Right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Core memory unlocked. Core memory created. Okay. We can talk with the altar again. So, let's see that cock.
So.
How do you feel is good.
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely
Dumplings is
changed
spelled
my outlook
wrong.
on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Quantum Computer says you got a nice cock. Thank you, baby. This game's lovely. I feel so optimistic about it. Yeah, it's hard for me too. It's hard for me too.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me. Looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea.
Yeah, he's got extra mustache.
And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
He's gonna be like, so when you were 29 years old, did you have to get like a circumcision because you couldn't wash your cock properly? And this guy's gonna be like, no. No, I didn't need to do that. That never happened to me. Yeah, I enjoyed it too.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of...
He's gonna check it out. It's real weird
Getting
looking.
mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
So Jan Prime actually had like a long-term relationship, marriage, mortgage, alcoholism problem, and divorce. Whereas like Jan Technician, bit of a more solitary, I guess. What if an altar of leads isn't bald? Didn't get too close to that radiation. We need to handle this our way. Yeah, sure. We'll handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
Yeah, they told me to create you. Let's go with that.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Yeah, I know what to do. We're gonna go to a safe place. Once we get the coordinates, it's all gonna be good. It's all good.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Yeah, versions of us. Let's go with us.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Yeah, I was hoping I could avoid it, sure.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Every single time we make a new one, we're gonna have to redo the cooking pierogi and becoming friends again. Even though I'm sure that's going to end up being the case. An unknown caller is making contact. Let's check what they want. It says Jan technician is currently in the womb. What are you doing in there, dude? Get out of there. It's not your house. Get your own. He probably doesn't have a bed, actually. Can I make a bed for him? Lena's calling as a woman.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Isn't that his ex?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
So that's why you call. No, let's just go. Let's not be a dick.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
About that threesome you always wanted.
Back in one piece, of course.
Good news.
Genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Did they tell you anything?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
Something mysterious happened. Yeah, let's just go with that because he seemed pretty sus on like when he found his mates all dead and he was like the capsule just seems fine. It's not really sure why they were dead.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope...
She's gonna be like, are you still getting drunk every night?
Getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
She's asking if I'm still single. There's no one. There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
If that's what you want. now that I've got something for her. Now that I'm no longer getting drunk every night, instead I'm getting Rapidium every night. Let's go with if that's what you want. That's fine.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Good. Alright. Task completed. That screen kills the bitrate, does it? Ugh.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah.
She heard there's a new assertive tech Jan who doesn't drink, yeah.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
The bitrate actually holds up alright, does it? Nice. I had to lower some of my encoding settings because my computer's just not really powerful enough to use all the best ones. It's not so much the bitrate, but just, you know, what it's able to do with the bitrate. Act 1, okay. We had, like, Journey 1, and now we got Act 1. Next will probably be Chapter 1, and that's when it gets real. Gustav. Find a route for the base. The base is stuck, and I gotta get it moving again. There must be an alternative route. It's Act 1 of the prologue. I like that. That's cool.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Buddy, you bet we can talk. Can also create a bunch of stuff. I can give him a multi-tool. Oh. Well, something you wanted to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously?
Yeah, this is very Unreal Engine 5, yeah.
I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the
Happy
workshop.
Trash, how you doing? How you doing? Hope your weekend was alright. Thanks, I can't wait to check him out. Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
It's interesting this runs on Unreal Engine since it's from the creators of Frostpunk, and Frostpunk runs on its own engine. Frostpunk is like an engine they made themselves, but I'm guessing the Frostpunk engine is probably not very modular. Like, I don't think you were going to be making a third person exploring a planet and game in that engine. It seems to be very... You look at shit from the top down, and you like it that way. You will and you'll like it. There's some upgrades available. Do you want to play around with them? Well, yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure. But don't start fantasizing.
Been meaning to pick up a copy of Frostpunk if I ever see it like on disc at EB Games, like pre-owned. I think it's only like $5.
Wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set
I feel like trying to make a mech game in the Souls engine, an Armored Core game.
Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Let's give him the multi-tool. I mean, sure. Wasn't it a gift from your parents or something?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you.
Slop.
This little baby never ever let me down.
Frostpunk 2's not out on consoles yet, is it, unfortunately?
Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
Or am I wrong?
Of course.
It is coming to consoles,
Every
right?
man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Yeah, same guy voices every version of Yarn. There's some pretty interesting interviews with the voice actor. Antony posted one in the Discord the other day, and Antony was like, holy shit, this interview is so cool. It actually convinced him this game is like really worth checking out. I haven't seen the interview yet. So we've got to find a route for the base. Wonder what that actually involves doing. We can create cooked meals now. There is a few different voice actors. Oh, the voice actors on Twitch sometimes? Check all the base modules. Well, if we check all the base... Oh, this is new. I wonder what find a route looks like. Like, go to the base navigation screen, maybe? Oh, cannot navigate around lava river. I mean, is it because I need more petrol? I think I need more petrol. The lady and Lucas are by the same voice. He wants to stream the game and he hasn't played it yet. That's so good. Well, yeah, I mean, I think we just gotta go find some resources. Which we just do that on foot, right? We just kind of run around at random looking for it. I didn't have like a fancy scanner or anything yet.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Cool.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
We have something here. Stinky. It's some organics.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has.
Well, that's what I need. Cool. This is the PlayStation version, but it's on everything except Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, there's a large organics deposit here. Okay. So, I think you hold L1. You get the polygonal scanner. Yeah. Oh, you can hold square to send a scan wave. It costs energy to do that, though. Oh. Do I need to place the probe first? I actually can't send a scan wave. Maybe you need to, like, do a little shape first. Yeah, see, we're nowhere near the... Oh, so we go over here, okay. Retrieve all my probes. Alex Jordanvo. Yeah, someone should gift him a sub. Maybe he'll show up. Came here for bald. Found it straight away. Okay, good. And then we hold down on the D-pad. No, L1. Go to building, and then you build a mining outpost just right on top of it, right? Yeah. Can you rotate it? Nah. And then we want to build some pylons to bring the... I think it's like... to connect the outpost and also fast travel, yeah. You don't have to do that, you guys. Is there a long way around? Nah, not really. This is the one that Matt Damon grows potatoes in the poop. This is that one, yeah. This is like if Death Stranding was normal. This is more Death Stranding for girls. Right, we got it.
You want me to take care of this?
Oh, so I can assign the technician to come... Yeah. Yeah, you go work the organics outpost. That's awesome. Did I say yes? He's currently in machinery. He must be like going there though, right? Usada Pecora is in Death Stranding 2? I'm not sure if I know who that is. Alright, he's at the organics outpost now. I mean... Wait, what? Cannot navigate around Lava River. I do have enough organics. I think I need to, go back out there. I think I need to actually find, like, a physical path around the Lava River. Oh, it's the rabbit VTuber? Yeah, I saw clips of that, yeah. I mean, I could grab some organics while I'm here, I guess. Sort of wastes a bit of time, but... There's also a mystery cave. Maybe there'll be some rapidium in here. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's make a new boy.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Oh yeah?
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
You could use a tool, okay. A special equipment, you can make a drill in the workshop and I could clear that path. Or I could get some rapidium and make a new boy. That's the good shit. Let's go. The day is passing. It's like 8 PM or something like that. What if TechGen makes a version of himself that went to vocational school to become a chef? I mean... That's probably gonna happen. Oh shit, you can just grab this. Oh, radiation is here, I think. The deposit allows you to mine metals and enriched metals. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to the other deposits... Oh, it's high radiation in this area. Where's this deposit you're talking about? Do you mean here? You mean here, don't you? I think. I'm not sure. This mush ain't gonna cook itself. There's also a phone call. Hey, Fixin', how you doing? There's a deep metal deposit here. Does that mean I'm meant to, like... I think I'm meant to scan that area. Alright, we'll do that in a bit. It's getting late. Computer, make a gen that's immune to radiation. Yarn. It seems, yeah, there's a phone call at the moment. Sam Lang, I didn't know what to say. Make a Yarnosaur. Okay, so we could probably go to the workshop. What do I need to build a drill? Whatever it is, I don't have it. I need 50 metals. I don't have any. Oh. We need 50 metals. Right, I think there's a phone call. It's Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew.
Make more boys.
You know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and...
Evil Maria, what's that from? News. 9-foot-tall futanari version of yarn with a full bladder. I can't remember what that's from. I've seen it before though, yeah. Give me the good news.
Give me the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
That's a stupid thing to say.
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
It's called like Star Trash or something. It was something like that, yeah. What's the other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
In the middle of all this shit, I'm worthless with... yeah, I'm worthless to you without Rapidium, yeah.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
We are getting along better.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that.
Me and the boys heading to the Rapidium mine.
Let's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What will happen to my altars later? I just realized that there's question marks and little diamonds for, you know, how to progress the conversation.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something.
Give him a job.
He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Oh, we can say tell me more about your family? Alright.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
They're flirting.
It's...
How did they fit?
Big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about your boss, sure.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mentioned him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I better get back
to so we don't get to talk to the boss now. Okay.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Oh, your life path has been updated and there's actually new branches available now? Oh my god, there's heaps of them. What the hell? What's this? You can make billions of boys. That's ridiculous. Which can lead to more boys? That's too much. Oh, the part where you saw a girl getting bullied? Another shitty day at school. You can create a doctor? I was taking the long route home, but what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. You take... Oh, they take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing after them. Mpreg. That's too many boys. Look, I gotta be honest, we don't really need a doctor right now, unfortunately. We've already got a technician. We can get a miner. Oh, this is when your dad got you the job offer and you accepted it. It's hard to believe you agreed. Ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mum's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never going to end up like him. Yeah, I thought that wasn't the worst idea in the world anyway. That branches off from the engineer, or from the technician. The technician could also have, made the deal with the gangsters. It was just a matter of time before they approached you now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic. What if you lose your job? You love that workshop, and if you don't do it, somebody else will. All your life you had your ass kicked. Maybe it's time to break the pattern. Okay, so the engineer could have ended up... Sorry, the technician could have ended up joining the gangsters who got his old boss fired. Okay. Or put in jail. The one who... You met your future wife... Got a house with her, or no, she moves into your apartment. You, what do? You take a job as like a university lecturer or professor or something like that? Maybe it's not the most profitable decision, but Lena supported it. She said she loves our camping getaways. The way she listened to you when you told her the plans for your PhD project motivate you like hell. Who said you can't pursue a path of science and be rich? It's pretty cool. And, what was this choice here? Oh, yeah, Lena wanted to, like, move to another planet or country or something like that. Lena wants to go to a foreign country for a job offer. She wants to go really bad. And this is it. Where she goes, you follow her. Time to let go of your fears and trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. You could become a botanist if you went with Lena's choice to move to another country. Interesting. Well, honestly, we're just going to go outside and get some metal instead of all that stuff. We are going to go check out, yeah, so we had a rich metal vein. We also had a metal deposit. And how much metal do I need to make a drill? I need 50 metal. Let's go out here. Okay. It's getting late in the day, though. Look at him go. Oh, shit, I can't climb up there. Gotta go the long way around. Through the radiation. I'm curious about this rich metal deposit, how exactly that works. Like, do I set up a pylon or something? It's quite a job. Oh, radiation is coming? Stop it. Well, how does all this work? Like, do I just put a fucking... Do I do this? It's not finding anything in the ground. It's not scanning anything. Oh yeah, but this is kind of finding something. In this direction? More in this direction? I think I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I found it. Okay. Now build a... Wait, I can't build a mining outpost? What do you mean? You can only have one at a time? Let's build a travel pylon. That sounds useful. Can I, like, use this to just fast travel back to my base? Oh shit, no you can't. It doesn't, it's not that simple. Alright, we have to just go. We have to go. Stop it. I'm getting night radiation. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, Antonio, I saw that. People, the developers of Venus Vacation, surprised that some people in the West wanted it. Yeah, one bald Twitch streamer. I hope Jan comes, like, back from the... He's in the kitchen, okay. The other Jan's in the kitchen. Jan, how are you coping?
What a week, huh?
What a week. Buddy, it's Monday. Well, I think all there is to do is sleep. And then go, get some metal. I think that's the go. And then build the rock drill. Yeah, he's independent. He's able to get out of the radiation at night at least. So, I'm a bit curious about, like, why I couldn't make another pylon. Oh, pylon component package. You can... Yeah, okay, so, like... Oh, mining outpost. You just need 30 metal and you can build another one. Okay. Yeah, alright, that makes sense, that makes sense. We gotta go get some metal. The bed had room for 2 Jans. Metals deposit, enriched metal deposit. Where do I just get some metals from? I don't think I can just get them from here. I think I need to build something to do that. Let's just fast travel out here at least.
Talk.
Yeah, but like, I gotta figure out this metal situation, dude. Maybe I should disassemble this outpost. Maybe I don't need more organic stuff. How much do I have? I've got max. Alright, yeah. Alright, we disassemble that thing. That's the go, that's the go. Shouldn't have fucking... Can I just fast travel there right from this thing? So let's go interact with this. Oh, that doesn't let you fast travel. Okay, I'll just follow this thing. Hope it doesn't pull apart all my pylons, because I like those. Okay, disassemble this thing. Retrieve it, yeah. Yoink! Okay, thank you. And now... Need the miner guy. Metals are good. I think... Can I just climb... No, that one's too tall. I wish the map wouldn't imply that I could climb that. I'm very curious if he eventually gets tired if you keep jogging around like this too. Jan is currently in the womb. Okay, do I go down here? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how this enriched stuff works. I guess I need to scan here to get the enriched stuff. Can I have a go at that? Like if I go... Not really. Oh wait, what's this? It's a movie about a murderous alien hiding among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Oh, I just picked up 3 metal. I found a watch. I got this watch as a consolation prize for a mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him, since I'd taken a first aid course just a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I did not manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you letter. It turned out the boy had a serious medical condition and my swift reaction saved his life. I also found a lucky keychain. A key ring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. You had colleagues when you were 12? I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were just normal. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. It's nice.
My stuff landed here.
Wait, do you mean enriched metals? Nah, I thought enriched metals might just mean that there's shit just sitting on the ground, but... See, check this out. Enriched metals deep deposit. Let me look at this. Make a mathematician, Jan, who left the kid to die. Wonder how you cure your radiation. Up here? Okay. Little up here. Oh, here we go. Got it. Let's build an enriched one, yeah. Pylon. Mining. Now pylon. How do I get my pylons? Let's go. It's all coming up. Asked Dr. Yarn about his radiation poisoning. We kind of got to go this way. Will the pylon make it down here? Yeah, no, it needs a better angle, okay. Oh, I can't climb back up! Oh, piss off! Oh, hang on, here we go. We got an angle. Wait, I can't build it. I'm missing like a cog. What resource is that? I think maybe if I pull down one of my other pylons, maybe I'll get one. Gimme. That probably gave me whatever that resource was. Cogless. Coggers. That's the scanner, hang on. Yeah, I've got one, okay. I've got whatever that resource is. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, you can go take care of that dude. It seems kind of radioactive out there. Oh wait, but I wanted to talk to him too. He had something to talk about. He's at the enriched outpost. Okay. I kind of want him to come back for a minute so I can... How do you call him back? Maybe there's like in here. Alters. He looks a bit annoyed. His radiation status is currently worsening a little bit. Oh, he's cranky because he slept on the floor? He needs a cooked meal. Some swap. How do I get him to come back? Yeah, I could share a bed with him. How do I get him to come back though? I don't have to go out and find him, do I? Damn it, I don't understand. How do I want him to come and talk to me. I want him to get off that enriched thingamajig. He's not even getting us much food and much resources. Nexus mods has been sold? Wait, seriously? I didn't know that was for sale. In the assignments tab? Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Thank you. By the end of the day, he'll have 54 medals and 54 enriched medals. Yeah. Okay, you come to the kitchen. He's in the kitchen, apparently. Two random nameless people. Here he is. Hey, I just wanted to talk. You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man.
Damn, look at that reconstruction on his face.
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, but I do unfortunately need you to go back to the enriched metals outpost for now. He'll work until 9 PM, okay. Now, build a dormitory, alright. Dormitory? Now, dormitory costs 40 metals, and I have like none. 12, how you doing? How you doing? Like, I need another outpost. I need another outpost. And then we can really get this show on the road, you know? Maybe I should go help him at the fuck... Can I mine too? Can we both operate the, mining outpost? Maybe we can. It's Fallout Mobile, yeah. Nah, he's doing it. He's doing it. How do I cure my radiation, too? That's kind of important. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh, no. Okay. Wonder how you cure your radiation. Well, I mean, he's getting some medals for it. Some metal for us. Dr. Jan Itor. My controller's vibrating. I think I'm too radiated. What's this do? This is just fast travel, yeah. Storage. Can I put my radiation into storage? Enriched metals is probably better. It requires processing in the refinery? What the fuck's a refinery? What? I should have got normal metal. Can I cook a refinery in the kitchen? Oh, I have to build a refinery? What are you talking about? Oh, no, I should just build a normal fucking metal receptacle. I think I'm gonna pull apart my fucking thingamajig. I'm gonna pull this apart and I'm gonna put it over here. We're just gonna get some normal metal. Yeah, Lachlan, you'll love this game. You know what? Fuck your... You know what? Sorry, Jan. I know you're at work at the moment, but... you just fucking totally in. Alright. The refined outpost can wait for now. Taking this. You're coming with me. Okay. Now. Mine. Well, this game has so much boy preg in it. You would love it. Alright. I'll work this one myself. This is a moon-like, yep. Okay. I'm gonna get to work. Some fucking metal. Now we're talking. Okay, that's good. Now, we can build another mining outpost. Ooh, but I need a little bit more metal to get some pylon packages. Okay, hang on. He vibrates so hard when he does this. What do I need, 60? Okay. We are tired and radiation will arrive in 1 minute. So we're going to chuck a mining outpost and a pylon package into production and get the hell out of here. Oh shit, give me that. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, he has a seizure when he builds too hard. Shit. I probably should have built a dormitory before I built a, You know what? Maybe I can change that decision. I can change that decision, right? How much do I need to build a dorm? Okay. Production, right? Okay, what's currently in production? Remove. Remove. This is all good. This is all good. We need to go to base building. We want to build a dorm. Yeah. Bedtime for big boy. Bedtime for our buddy. Fucking kitchen is so wide. The dormitory. Here. Small storage here. How much do elevators cost to build? 10. can't afford to put an elevator. I can put an elevator. Fuck. The quantum computer's too tall. Dormitory's gone in the fucking basement. You, come down here. Everybody sleeps underground now. Done. Got you, fucking dormitory. Oh, he's rebelling less now. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I got 16 metal. Go through the rocks. It's bedtime. It is bedtime. Jan? Yarn? You sleep underneath the womb. That's over here, right? No. Where's his bed? Up 2. No calls. Sleep. Okay. Bro thinks he's John Death Stranding. Alright. Does that mean he has something to talk about? I don't think so, right? I built a dormitory for you.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight.
Well, I mean, it was there last night, too.
A full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
He looks like Lance with hair? That's alright. How's our food looking? We've only got slop, but I don't have any carrots, so I can't make anything better anyway. What tutorial have I not read yet? Oh, socializing in the evenings? You don't have, when you're tired, it doesn't impact your social life. You could socialize with your alters at the end of the day. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we can assign Jan to the metal outpost. It's fine with me. Is it? What time is it? It's not like, it's not even 9 AM yet, so he doesn't get to work yet. You know, while we wait for him to come and show up for his shift, maybe we should go work out there. We'll put in some early hours in the morning. Before the other one shows up. He'll show up at 9 apparently, so... Alright. One of your altars has radiation burn? I need an infirmary to help? Fine. Why is he in the dormitory? He's meant to get to work. It's 9 AM, dude. When he shakes like that, it's just fast forward. It's just speeding up. Go to your shift. Yeah, it says he's on shift at the moment. It's gonna take a while for us to build this drill, I reckon. Just because there's so much to do. Like, if we want an infirmary... What's that diamond icon? Minerals? I don't think I've even seen minerals, but I think if I build a refinery... That's metals and organics. Alright, then it's time to build a... Fuck, I can't even afford a mining output. I need 60 metals. 5 minutes before he needed a doctor. It's the chiralium meter, yeah. No change when mining outside. He's got radiation burn. I'm irradiated, it hurts. I'm afraid and I'm afraid and angry. Oh. Maybe it's okay to be a little bit afraid and angry. Oh, to reduce the radiation levels of your altars, you could also turn on the radiation filter. Wait, what is this? Holy shit. I made a copy. Someone copyright claimed one of my YouTube videos. One of my VODs where we played the Katamari Damacy hype train music. And the person who copyright claimed it was someone who was using the Katamari Damacy music illegally in one of their songs. They were just like some no-name AI Spotify rapper. And I said, like, this is bullshit. This is not a real claim. And they rejected it. They said, actually, our claim is valid. Like, they actually want to go to court. They actually want to go to court over this. That is insane. Like, you're going to show up to court and be like, actually, we invented the Katamari theme song and we get to monetize any YouTube videos that use it. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Label Works, Label space WORX, claiming you guys own the copyright to the Katamari fucking theme song because you used it in an AI generated song for an AI generated rapper that doesn't exist. Like, if I log into my YouTube console right now, it's going to be like, yeah, this person reckons their claim is still valid. I go to the copyright tab. Wait, how do I even get to it? I think I click on content. Fuck, what? I'm going to go to my email. I should be able to do it via my email, right? Your dispute. View my options. Take action. If you still believe you have the right to use this content, the claimant will review your appeal. You may get a copyright strike. I understand the results. The final outcome, the claimant approves or lets expire. I gotta put in my full legal name, which I don't give. I got nothing to hide from this fucking guy. Australia, my home address. What county I live in? I'll put in what state I live in. Continue. I'm just gonna write, claimant has no right to the aforementioned copyright protected content. I am in no way required to justify my use of this content to the claimant. I am happy to see them attempt to pursue any legal pathways in dispute of my claim. Like, I don't need to prove to some fucking no-name... let's change that to peruse. Some fucking no-name AI SoundCloud rapper. I am aware, false allegation, blah, blah, blah. I understand personal contact information will be sent to the claimant. If they request removal of my video, and YouTube determines the request meets the legal requirements, my video will be removed and a copyright strike will be given. Yeah. Signed, Lance McDonald. Done. Fuck these people. That's fucked. And then they can strike my channel, and then if they strike my channel, I have to, like, send them fucking court documents and shit like that. That's fucking amazing. That's amazing. I want to see how far they try to push this scam. That's fucking terrible. Have to give them your real name to combat any claim. I mean, it's so that they can send you court documents if they actually want to fight it. It should give me their full name and address and shit like that, so I can go to their house. The radiation levels are worrying. I have to turn the radiation barrier on to make sure the base is safe. Yes. Down in machinery, alright. It's not worth it. The only downside is a copyright strike and having my video removed. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter at all to me. The YouTuber can choose rather to fight it rather than being doxxed. If someone takes that information you submit in the copyright claim thing and then posts it publicly, they can go to prison. It would be insane for someone to dox like a VTuber or YouTuber or whatever using that information. I don't know if anyone would do it, but I understand the fear, you know. So I auto-load my filters, right? Yes. Okay. That's probably a good thing, right? Okay, we have 32 metals now. I'm not sure if that's what I need. I can create a mining outpost, yeah. But, like, if I create a mining outpost, it's going to be in the middle of the radiation anyway. They could be the stalker themselves, that's true, yeah. Wait, why can't I bring up the... You have to go here to build, do you? Okay. Yeah, Iron Mouse said something similar happened, yeah. So I can't actually build an infirmary right now. What do I need to build the drill? 50. Alright. Can I do anything in the kitchen while we wait? I mean, it's tempting to, like, build another boy. But I don't really need to. Just let that guy work for now. What else can I be doing out there? Go out for a walk, I guess. See if I come across any metal. Charlie just raided. Charlie and friends, what are you doing? What are you doing? Charlie, Bit Me and friends, what were you playing tonight? Have you seen this game? I just found 3 random metal at least. Charlie with the best rice making emote on the entire website. You're playing Expedition 33, nice. I'm in chapter 3. What is this, organic? It's empty anyway. There's some organics down here. I can just grab them while we wait for Yarn to do some more mining. You just started Act 2. Excellent, excellent. I mean, there's a lot to do. Act 2 is pretty big. Have you seen this game? Okay, we've mined that out. That's where the blockade is. You haven't seen this game? It's, really good. I think, like, over the coming weeks and months, you're probably going to hear a lot about it as people start to discover it and play it more. I feel like we're kind of a little bit on the ground. It's already kind of, like, well-known, I guess, but, like... Yeah, I think more people are going to start talking about this very soon. This is the game where you make altar boys. Yes. Yes. Can I can't build a drill yet, can I? I can. Okay. You don't really know what it is. Yeah, that's probably good not to know much about what it is. It's not like you get spoilers or anything like that. It's just like... fun to go along with, I guess. Okay, we got the drill, so we can get through the rocks. Do I have the drill? Is it like in my inventory, I assume? I assume I just carry stuff around. Like if I make something, I've just got it. So let's go. Gotta influence people to play this. I mean, the reviews are doing a good enough job at doing that already. Good. I think we're gonna make some progress here, though. I kind of don't want to build another altar until I sort of have a bit of an idea of what I need. An infirmary would be good to deal with the
These loose rocks look like they might be
radiation poisoning that I'll get from that mining outpost that I built.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Well, I do. I made a tool. How do I use it? Oh, L1? Yeah. Oh, yeah? What? What? Oh, here we go. Bam. Fuck it up. Oh. I was hoping it would like melt it down into like metal I could use or something. Destroying it used up 1 drill charge, but you can craft more in the workshop. So I've still got the drill, you just need charges. The doctor cooks faster, so that might be good. You're probably right. There's metal here. Fuck yeah. Ooh, what's this? Find a good vantage point to look around. There's a deep deposit of rapidium. Oh, here we go. Some on the floor too. Nice try, Diddy. I think it's up there. I can climb up, yeah. Imagine Kojima shitting himself because Death Stranding 2 has a cloning self mechanic in it. Shit. Oh shit, I found it, nice. Can't really build it yet though, right? Nah. That's alright, that's for later. It's down here. Oh, more rocks that you can break, okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw those rocks were the first ones I saw. Oh, give me that. Siege is free now? I didn't know. I thought it might have already been free.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded.
Well, how'd you get in there in the first place? Probably fell down a cliff or something.
For plan B.
Well, they might have rebranded to Siege X. We need to develop a new plan. Go for a little bit of a walk over here first. The travel pylon is useful. It works as a fast travel point. It comes equipped with... Oh, so you can use it as a... I could pull down one of my other pylons and make one of those instead. It's metal? Yeah.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Oh, shit, really? I didn't know that was the thing. Okay. Well, I mean, while I'm out here... kind of have to run back. The animation is meant to look like he's in fast forward. It makes you think of like old Asian horror. My storage is full. You can also throw shit on the ground if you want. I don't want that. I've got a lot of metal now though, which is good. Jan's going to the kitchen too, even though it's, I guess it's because storage is full. Well, I should just get to work building what I need now. I've got a lot of metal. So, let's go to the factory. I kind of want a mining outpost and a component package. But, like, will they take up storage space? I bet they do. And can I get a drill cartridge? Yeah. We're gonna have to build some storage. Let's just build it. Build small storage. Yeah. Can put it right here next to whatever the fuck this wet thing is. Cool. Can I build another one? Oh, I actually can't. I can't afford to right now. But either way, we've got like a lot more room in storage now. Oh, wait, that's not technically connected. You can't connect it to whatever the fuck that wet looking thing is. Okay, well, I can put it here. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, good. Oh, you need more organics to move your base, depending on how many buildings you have attached to it? Alright. Anyway, where's Yarn? Here he is. What are you up to? You look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
Maybe you'll turn into a superhero. We have to improve our protection. Yeah, I think I already kind of did.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell.
Lava?
I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay. New goal, research lab. Build the research laboratory. The lava river is a complication. I have to build a research lab and develop a plan for crossing it. Okay. Where's he going? He's almost ready for bed. So what does it look like to have a research lab? It's only 40 medals? Alright. Well, in that case, go to the workshop. I think they get both lonely and horny, surely. Oh shit, I'm working less efficiently because it's like late at night now. Oh, there's a phone call too. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's take the phone call and we can finish building in the morning. Maxwell, that must be the boss.
Hello? Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
I still can't get over it. Let's, give a little bit of that, I guess.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Yeah, I might fail. Yeah, okay.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
Oh, I'll fail.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium...
Stakes of America?
And you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but...
Once you've fucked your clone, that's it, you can't go back.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Wait, old game about rats. No, I'm gonna say Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero?
Man, these companies gonna make so much money.
Maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
You buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the
Would I buy my... You mean would I buy a Switch 2 for my clone as a gift?
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it won't withstand the journey? Sure, we'll go with that. And that's not really the read I got, but alright.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking.
We're gonna build a box.
Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Yeah, I don't have time to do it. I mean, I do. Let's just say I'll get to it.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The landing. Yeah, more about the landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
Evil computer?
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things.
Geralt's got my back, yep.
Well, it it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, sure, we'll ask about the altars.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
Stellarblade's story DLC has been shifted to sequel due to larger than expected scope. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that.
For this sort of situation, there is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day,
we're in international waters. It's
to
fine.
branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come
Jan's
back
going to
it
prison.
later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Yeah, what's this about branching?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Yeah, I'm good.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing.
Clone a senator and kill the
Now,
original.
I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Turns out we need an arc to get Rapidium to Earth. It costs a lot of resources. No other way. Is Rapidium arc... It's not even... Can I cook it in the kitchen? No, I cannot cook it in the kitchen. I'm guessing it's not like... Maybe it's a room. Maybe it's a room you build. Yeah, it is. Costs 120 Rapidium. I've got 88. I mean, it's not that hard to build it, really. Alright, what I'll do is I'll put him to bed. Wait, don't I sleep up one? Or up two? Yeah, the quantum computer killed all the crew so that I would have to create altars. No, he won't sleep in the bed with me for some reason. No calls available. Good, let's go to the workshop for a couple of hours. Oh, cool. I'll grab a drill cartridge too. Sure, yeah, okay. And he's over at the metal outpost. Good, good, good. Well, with that done, we can kind of go out and do some good shit. We don't really need an organics deposit. We could build a refinery or a research room. I can just straight up build research right now. But you need to be a certified scientist to man this out. Okay. Sure, we'll just chuck it next to the airlock for now. Look, I don't think I have the smarts to operate that room. Choose research to be done by the scientist. Well, I mean... Whoops. How to cross the lava river. It'll take 10 hours to research. Look into possible ways to get there. Mining metals can be 15% faster too. And how to cross the river. Now, we don't have a scientist. You need a scientist to use the research lab. How could I get a scientist? Wait, where's the quantum computer? Oh, it's up to. Antonio, have you not seen... That's from a video. Evil Me, you should see if you can find the video and post a link to it. Is this science? So in order to become a scientist... Oh, we had to stay at university and become a lecturer or whatever, a professor. For 20 radidiums or whatever, rapidiums, we can stay in our position as a professional science man. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here for tonight. This is good. This is really good. I look forward to meeting more characters. I don't know how saving works. Oh, it just saves? Why are there love hearts on this one? Oh, those are secure saves? It must make, like, a secure save when something important happens. The game will automatically delete the oldest one, but you can choose ones to never be deleted. I think it allocated, like... It allocated certain ones automatically. It must be at certain, like, good events that happen or something you might want to go... Or wait, before you make, like, a big choice or something like that, yeah. Can you get Bogan Yarn? Surely. Surely you can get Bogan Yarn. Allocated. All okated. Wonder how many trophies this game has. Probably fucking heaps of them. I think Evil Moo may have just found the... the video that's from. Oh my god, there's so many altars. The trophy list is pretty big. Jeez. Alright, let me turn this off. This game seems awesome. I like the, I like that the, you know, the adventuring part of it and stuff like that isn't too complicated. I hope it doesn't get, like, too frustrating. Aren't we all just alters of each other? Yeah, we all just picked a different life path while we were in the womb. That's all it is. We all came from the same womb. Alright, Digital Foundry just uploaded their new video, but it's just the DF Direct. You say that, but Lance won't buy me a Nintendo Switch too, yeah. Let's find someone to raid. Let's go to the raid hole. See what's going on. Nobody else is playing the altars. That's so weird. What is going on here, though? Death Stranding? There's a fair few people playing Death Stranding at the moment. It's kind of surprising. Alright. We'll go raid... fellow McDonald family member. Jess McDonald. She spells her surname wrong. But she almost got it right, so it's okay. You're watching a video about Trump cross Musk fan fiction. Oh, you're leaving. Yeah, unrelated. You're illiterate? No. It's all good. It's all good. What's she playing? She's up to some point in Expedition 33. I don't know what. It's alright. We can just go with a normal raid message. It's fine. Kawashiro just sent me something. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go to bed. You can all have a normal Monday, I believe. The remainder of your Monday can be completely normal. With my permission. It's gonna be an okay week, I think. We'll see how the week goes. Should be alright. I reckon it'll be okay. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.
3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク